Lordship. Lordship, may I have leave to mention one restoration application, Lordship?
I will not accept any slips for inclusion now. I have accepted it this Monday. Please come next month.
Next week, Lordship.
Next month.
Lordship.
Lordship, under extreme urgent situation, I'm praying for leave to move this application, Lordship. This application relates to formulate one VEC committee, that is Village Education Committee, relates to one AP school, Lordship. Lordship, I am the fittest candidate for the post of chairman, as I'm a member of that particular constituency. I'm a winning candidate of that particular
Will it
constituency.
fall under the primary education determination?
Yes, Lordship. Because it relates to the primary school. Yes, Lordship. Tomorrow they have fixed the meeting to constitute the body, Lordship. And I have just received the letter from one person. They have not even intimated me as I'm.
Who are you?
I am the existing member.
All
As per the
right.
notification, I should be appointed as a chairperson.
Very well. Tomorrow it will be taken up?
Tomorrow, Lordship, then at first. Otherwise, that will be instructions, because 2 p.m. they have called the meeting.
2 p.m. meeting. So we have entire first half.
Yes, Lordship.
You file it? No, you take leave. It will appear in the list tomorrow. Serve notice.
Grateful, Lordship.
This matter has some importance, my lord. There is no provision for childcare leave for the male employees, my lord. Now, my lord, though union government has framed rules in this regard. But here, my lord, my daughters has lost her mother, my lord, at the crucial age of their. Now, my lord, I want study childcare leave, my lord. I have made representation to the authorities, my lord, to frame a policy, my lord. My lord, unless my lord, this matter is decided shortly, my lord, this matter ultimately, my lord, they will not get the.
Will be a policy matter. Can it be decided shortly?
Yes, my lord, because my lord, if the object of gender neutrality of our constitution to uphold that, my lord, the policy which is existing, my lord, needs to be, my lord, interfered with by this court. In fact, my lord, the central government has already framed a policy. I have annexed that.
But then it is not so very urgent.
Well, it is urgent to that effect, my lord, that my daughter is now pursuing in class 9 and 12. Well, this is a crucial age, my lord.
Very well.
And just now she has lost her mother, my lord. Well, unless, my lord, I take care of them, my lord, their, my lord, at least, my lord, mental health.
File it with the department. It will appear on Friday.
Friday, grateful.
My lord, I am praying for correction of the name of the learned state advocate in my lord's order.
Give. Call the list, please.
Fact number 1, my lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. But on the last occasion, they had filed a compliance report, my lord. I'm praying for 7 days time to file my exception to the report, my lord. They are saying that the unauthorized construction has been demolished, my lord. The unauthorized construction still stands.
Let me see the compliance report.
My lord may also appoint a special officer at my cost to see that.
30th of July, the order was passed. Today we are on the 7th, right?
Yes,
why did you not prepare the exception?
My lord, I could not get the order for leave to file the exception, my lord. That is why I did not.
You could have produced photographs in support of your
Yes, my
submission.
lord, that is already in progress, my lord. I have intimated that. That is already in progress, my lord. Kindly give me 7 days time. Next week, I'll file.
I was representing with the
that these photographs are not true.
No, my lord. My lord, the allegations that has been taken out, my lord, that is that they are transforming the car parking spaces into the commercial space. No sanction plan, no permission under section 416 of the
For
KNC.
change of user.
Yes, my lord, not
Yes.
taken.
Not taken.
Not taken. And my lord, the temporary structure in the roof is still stands. It was not demolished. But I'll
my lord,
bring.
may I, my lord, join issue once, subject to my lord's kind, my lord, approval.
Who
My
are
lord,
you?
my lord, I was the private respondent in the
But
writ
he is not a
petition. My
party in
lord,
the
I have been
contempt
kept
petition.
outside the ambit of the contempt application, though. My lord, in the basement, my lord, there is no commercial space anymore. My lord, I am submitting this on instruction. My learned advocate on record is there.
Please come. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that the order of the court is yet to be complied with. Stop the unauthorized construction at the roof of the structure
But the
is
roof was
standing.
never, my lord, with
And the basement is being used for commercial purpose without obtaining any permission / sanction from the corporation. Stop. Prayer has been made for granting leave to file exception to the report to the affidavit of compliance filed by the contemners.
my lord, I kindly record that, my lord, we are disputing, my lord, these allegations, and my lord, no structure on roof was ever, my lord, the subject matter of the writ petition.
On such prayer, list the contempt application once again on 19th of August. Exception may be prepared and served upon the learned advocate representing the alleged contemner by 14th of August.
My lord, I kindly record, my lord, our denial of allegations. My lord, these were
Sorry,
beyond the
sir.
scope of the writ
You are
petition.
not a party and I'm not going to record your submission.
My lord, Mr. Deepak De, learned senior, my lord. His clerk instructs me, led by his instruction, my lord. He is not arrived yet, my lord. This court, my lord. Keep it not today, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
On the prayer made on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner, the matter stands adjourned till 13th of August.
No, this is that matter which relates to the tender for grant of lease by the Kolkata Port Trust. I was the existing lessee. I had the first right of refusal.
Yes, where is
Mr. Mukherjee is on the other court, my lord. He has asked us to continue with the matter. My lord, he has asked me to continue with the matter.
please? You will start. He has.
I have made my submissions. Mr. Mukherjee has also completed.
Your lordship, only two things that we need to point out in this matter, your lordship. My lord, firstly, the cancellation of the tender was well within the terms and conditions of the tender dated 10th July 2020. My lord, I'll show you the relevant clause. It's at page 111. It's clause 18. It's with regard to right of acceptance. Shyama Prasad Mukherjee Port, Kolkata reserves the right to accept or reject any or all tenders without assigning any reason thereof. Well, in this writ petition, there is no challenge to the terms of the tender. The tender has not been challenged per se. Well, what has been challenged is the action the action to the extent that the cancellation of the first tender has been purportedly informed after the second tender was floated. Well, Mr. Mukherjee is here.
No, my lord, on the last occasion, my lord, I relied upon a judgment of the Supreme Court to say that, my lord, the tender condition, my lord, contained a clause that I can cancel a tender. Now, my lord, I'll be supporting my argument with a judgment to say that until and unless my learned friend, my lord, shows that the second tender was brought after cancellation of the first tender with a malafide reason, he doesn't have any legs to stand to vindicate his grievances. Now, my lord, in support of that, my lord, on the last occasion, my lord, I filed the Supreme Court judgment that is on Agatin order dewa chilo to?
2016-14 SCC?
Lordship.
Yes,
And that
it's
has also been are ওটা পড়ে গেল তো রে
Yes, it's here.
ওই না
আছে, 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 আছে।
না না ওইটা না এটা
ও আচ্ছা, আর একটা।
ক্যালকাটা ডিভিশন বেঞ্চ রিলাই করেছে Now, my lord, your lordship will kindly come to, my lord, Paragraph, my lord, 13.
Yes.
Even otherwise, the first bid having been cancelled in the meantime by the competent authority, the question of tampering, etc., in that bid cannot be gone into at this stage when the bid has been knocked in favor of the respondent number 10. Pursuant to
Your
the second.
paragraph is not tallying with my paragraph. 13 is
13
something else. SCC.
Lord, your lordship is, my lord, in AIR 2022
No, not
Calcutta.
PIR, SCC.
Oh, that is paragraph 13.
Yes, paragraph 13 that you
That
relied.
would আগেরটা, আরে 2016 দে।
AIR 2016.
No, your lordship is not referring to, my lord, the first judgment that I had cited, that 2016 volume 14, paragraph 30.
Yes.
And thereafter I handed over, my lord, AIR 2022, a division bench that follows, my lord, the principle that has been laid out in, my lord, 2016.
देखिए.
So, my lord, in 2016 volume 14, my lord, I was referring to, my lord, paragraph, my lord, 13.
Yes.
And thereafter your lordship will find that
Daniel.
oh, Dani. Acha.
Yes, yes. Yes.
Number paragraph 13 first. Thereafter, your lordship will find, my lord, paragraph 14, my lord, there is clause 24 of NIT,
Yes.
which is, my lord, almost, my lord, in same, my lord, the phrase as that of the present tender. The authority reserves the right to reject any or all of the tenders received without assigning any reason thereof. Now, my lord, with this, in our case also, my lord, we have reserved our right to cancel. এই যে
16, 14 দেখাচ্ছে। তুমি তো
ওইটাই তো এখন যশ সাহেব দেখছে 16-14 Now, my lord, kindly come to paragraph 15. The state derives its power to enter into a contract under Article 298 of the Constitution of India and has the right to decide whether to enter into a contract with a person or not, subject only to the requirement of reasonableness under Article 14 of the Constitution of India. In the case in hand, in view of lack of real competition, the state found it advisable not to proceed with the tender with only one responsive bid available before it. When there was only one tenderer, in order to make the tender more competitively, the tender committee decided to cancel the tender and invited a fresh tender, and the decision of the appellant did not suffer from any arbitrariness or unreasonableness. The appellant claims that the decision of the retendering was in the light of the restrictive nature of the conditions introduced in NIT in departure from SBD, and it was in consonance with clause 4.18D of the CBC guideline, clause such and such. Lord, that is retendering, it is not very material. Now, Lord, kindly, my lord, omit that because these are the quotations from different, Lord, the clauses and, Lord, the judgments. Then kindly come to, my lord, paragraph 23. The right to refuse the lowest or any other tender is always available to the government. Full stop. In the case in hand, the respondent has neither pleaded nor established malafide exercise of power by the appellant. While so, the decision of the tender committee ought not to have been interfered with by the High Court. In our considered view, the High Court erred in sitting in appeal over the decision of the appellant to cancel the tender and float a tender, fresh tender. Equally, the High Court was not right in going into the financial implication of a fresh tender. Other paragraphs are not of much importance. That is the ratio that has been let down here. Now, following this, sorry. না রিটের নেই সেটাই তো বললাম রিটের কোনো আরবিট্রারিনেস নেই
Yes.
Sorry. Kindly take up AIR 2022 Calcutta 279, the division bench. There are 3 points which are sought to be decided here. I am concerned about the third limb of argument, which was, as Mr. Bose has made before your lordship, concerning the cancellation. paragraph 15. The third limb of argument of Mr. Shaharoy, learned counsel for the appellant, is that the cancellation order dated 6/8/2021, so far as the first NIT is concerned, is against law, being without reasons. In view of our discussion in the preceding paragraph, we do not deem it expedient to reiterate the same again. We simply say that in each and every case, state or its authority is not required to give reasons for cancellation of a bid. In this matter, in course of hearing, however, reason has been supplied to the effect that in order to get more competitive and responsive bids, the respondents proceeded ahead with the second NIT. That's all. That is, Lord. I'm not taking your lordship, Lord, to the prelude of this judgment, Lord, but that is what, Lord, the ratio portion says. Tata Motors টা দরকার নেই ওটা Tata Motors টা is not apt on the judgment বাড়িয়ে লাভ now Lord, I'll just summarize, Lord. So far as, Lord, the writ petitioner is concerned, Lord, there is no allegation that, Lord, it was the cancellation with a malafide reason. Now, Lord, in the first bid there were two bidders. Now, Lord, the bid amounts are undisclosed even by the writ petitioner. In the second bid, Lord, we have stated that one of the bidder, who was also the bidder in the first bid, and there was another gentleman who, Lord, came and made a bid of, Lord, about 7 lakhs and odd, which is much more than the, Lord, the lower bid. So, Lord, I, being a public authority, I am to get, Lord, the highest of the bid from, Lord, letting out my property. So, Lord, in that second bid also, Lord, they were also invited to come and, Lord, offer their bid, which they did not do so. They refused to do so. Rather, Lord, I'll show from the documents, the document of our court. And Lord, in that event, Lord, when they have not participated in the second bid, and the second bid was only for the purpose of, Lord, having a larger participation, but they cannot, Lord, challenge, Lord, my clients, Lord, the conduct of calling the second bid. So that is all for my submission.
Show me just that document where you intimated the petitioner to participate in the second bid.
Document.
First and second, the bid amount you say is undisclosed. The first bid amount, is it still undisclosed?
They did not, in their reply, in their writ petition.
Did you open it?
No.
How do you know how much bid the petitioner?
I did not know. The second bid I know.
So first bid he was there, second he wasn't.
He wasn't.
Wasn't. So whether the first bid, the amount that he put in is more than the
In the first bid, the financials were not opened. It was cancelled.
This is what I wanted to know is how can you know what is
I
the
don't
bid?
know the first bid.
You do not know.
No.
It may be that the petitioner has put in a more
That is
higher
the reason
amount.
I say that they could have disclosed it in the writ petition as well as in the reply. In the opposition, I have said that in the second
opposition,
bid.
you said second bid is so much.
Yes.
All right.
Therefore, they have in the reply could have said that no, sir,
I have-
my first bid was this amount.
Right.
So, my lord, I am concerned about they had a first right of refusal. The first right of refusal was because of the fact that they were a prior lessee. Therefore, under the contract, they have a first right to refuse.
Yes. Show me the intimation that you gave about the
page
tender.
number?
Is it page 148?
148.
Tender is noted. Hmm.
It's already been floated.
Now assume that the petitioner
My lord.
is agreeable to pay higher amount than the highest bidder in the second bid. What will you do?
But that has not been, my lord, offered by them as of today.
All right.
As of today, my lord, they have. We expected
is-
that, my lord, in the reply, they might have disclosed that this was my first bid. Rather, they are trying to, my lord, scuttle and they want to, my lord, say that without disclosing their offer, that the second bid that where I have got 7 lakhs, my lord, that has to be, my lord, stopped.
Right now, how much is the petitioner paying?
18,000 per month.
And you are getting 7 lakh per month.
That is, my lord, I'm supposed to get. And,
Yes,
Lord, there is
yes.
an interim order, my lord, which protects my interest, my lord, that way. Lord, if your lordship kindly sees, my lord, the 9th June 2021 order of this honorable court. But about, my lord, the page number 4.
Yes.
So far as the commercial loss is said to have been offered,
Yes.
by the respondent in view of the huge difference between the rate offered by the highest bidder under the second tender and the rent presently paid by the petitioner is concerned. The respondent shall be free to recover the difference between the two rates as aforesaid from the 9th June 2021 till the recovery of possession of the said plot of land in the event the petitioner is unsuccessful at the final hearing of the writ petition. Therefore, my commercial interest was protected by the interim order because I said that this being a public property, I am to get as much amount as that is possible by a public bid.
Yes. So you must be over.
আর কি মানে just আর কি যেটা বলার আছে
Financial bill was open. What is that?
Yes, so far as the judgment that my learned friend had cited, that's the unreported judgment in Karim Construction. But that was a case where the financials were opened and thereafter it was cancelled. That was the case.
So everybody knew.
Everybody knew about the offer. Now here we do not know the offer. They also don't disclose the offer. And the second bid we had opened, and we are going to give the gentleman who offered the highest bid. At that juncture, the interim order was passed by this honorable court in 2021. And the successful bidder has also not been made a party here. Although, his name has been disclosed in our opposition. And your lordship will kindly have a look at their letter.
29 August. We cannot participate. We are waiting for the
এটা page number টা কত?
page 152 হবে তার আগে একটা 151 আছে.
Page 151 not 152 maybe in 151 ই হবে নাকি এটা? 152.
151 এ পরে
Your lordship is there. At the first line, we cannot participate in tender. We are waiting for the reply of our letter given. Your lordship got that?
Yes. I
Your
got
lordship
it.
got that. So, their contention was that they knew about the second tender. They said that I will not be participating because I have given a prior letter and until unless you reply, I will not. Therefore, this was their voluntary action not to participate. And page 151, your lordship will find that we have given a email to them that the last date for online submission of tender has been extended. VD NIT number such and such.
Purposely not to participate. The said tender is not available on Ato. We October 28, 15 দিন পর। Limit করলাম regarding the হচ্ছে 13 অক্টোবর এই যে তুমি সেকেন্ড টেন্ডারে পার্টিসিপেট করো ততক্ষণে কিছু বললো না 7 তারিখে গিয়ে বলছে যে আমি দেখতে পাচ্ছি না টেন্ডারটা এদিকে এমএসটিসি পোর্টালে
পাতা কত রে?
এটা এটা হচ্ছে
148 148 to 152 এর মধ্যে correspondence আমি এটা ভাগ করি। But pages 148 to 152 will give the correspondences between the parties concerning the second tender information, their reply, and how it transpired, and their one of their letter which says that we don't find the tender document in the MSTC portal, which was the auction conducting agent of my client.
It's not found.
They say so.
All
It's
right.
their letter which says.
All right.
But there were two bidders already who have found the bid documents and they have made their bid.
So you are over?
My lord. আর কিছু বলার আছে? I'm grateful.
My lord, the entire submission of Mr. Mukherjee and my lord, reference to the clauses in the tender terms, my lord, are all contrary to, my lord, the land policy guidelines which governs the tender.
Hmm.
My lord, it is not their case, neither in the correspondence or in the affidavit, that the land policy guidelines, my lord, of the government of India with respect to port lands, it starts at page 20 and the relevant portion is at page 30, is not applicable. So, my lord, unlike other tenders, where, my lord, either materials are supplied or it is a tender for a contract to execute or construct or do something. My lord, unlike all other tenders, this tender is for the purpose of letting out
Hmm.
land which is under the control or owned by the port authorities. So, my lord, the principles that would govern other general tenders have no manner of application in the case of tenders with respect to letting out of land by the Kolkata Port Trust. Well, the first reason is they are let out based on a fixed rate or a reserve price, which is the rent fixed by a statutory authority, which is the tariff authority of major ports. If your lordship recalls, there was a matter with the tariff authority of major port, that same authority. So once that's called the SOR or the schedule of rate, suppose that is say 100 rupees per square foot. So that has to be the basis. Now that is one aspect, and the other aspect is that the land policy guideline, which has not been addressed by any of the correspondents or in the opposition or in course of arguments, is that if the land policy guideline provides a mechanism to let it out, can you waive that or can you take steps which is inconsistent to the land policy guideline? Land policy guideline specifically states at page 30, if your lordship considers that paragraph once again, 11.3, it does not authorize them to issue a second tender. You must have the authority in law. Well, kindly take once page 30. Well, kindly take 11.3c.
Yes.
During the process of renewal of existing earlier leases, the port is required to differentiate between those leases that provide for renewal and those that do not provide for such renewal at the end of the lease period. So these are the parameters that they have to follow. Then, in cases of renewal of existing leases without renewal option at the end of the lease term, the land will be put to tender cum auction with the first right of refusal. So the first right of refusal is recognized and is kept with the existing lessee. So effectively what it means, if there is a tender and there are 10 participants and the highest bid received by the port authorities is say 200 rupees per square foot. So the existing tenant, which is the petitioner, or in case of any other tender, whoever is the existing lessee, must be given the opportunity to meet that 200 rupees.
Do you mean that even if you do not participate in the tender process,
Yes.
the offer has to be given to
Yes.
you?
Absolutely.
Now 7 lakh,
Regardless of
very well.
my participation.
7 lakh rupee is the rent amount that
Mr. Mukherjee made it sound that 7 lakh and 18,000. It is not like that. It is per annum. He has offered 7 lakh per annum. So my 18,000 comes to about 2,40,000 per
But then
annum.
I inquired and it was said that it was 7 lakh per month.
No. It's per annum. It is mentioned.
Oh,
The
it's
offer is
there.
mentioned. It's per annum.
And you multiply it, how much does it
It
come
comes
to?
ours is 2,40,000.
And 2 and 7 is a lot of difference.
But
Can you match
I
up
can
to 7?
appreciate. Now the question is, Maharaj, here, that is one aspect. Now whether it is that in order to receive that 2 lakh, if the first tender situation is closed at that stage, could they have gone? My case here is, My challenge is to the cancellation of the first tender. Now, if it is held by your lordship that the cancellation is bad, then the question of whether they get 7 lakh or 70 lakh becomes irrelevant. So, my contention and my endeavor before your lordship would be, my lord, to impress upon your lordship that this subsequent issuance of tender is bad in law. Cancellation is bad. So, all steps subsequent to the cancellation is all a nullity. My lord, kindly take this, the same paragraph. My lord, if we proceed, the next sentence, it says the existing lessee, I had placed till the first right of refusal to be extended to the existing lessee. Then the existing lessee shall be allowed to match the H1 bid if any structure has been constructed by the earlier lessee in the leasehold land. It would be valued. Thereafter, my lord, if your lordship can skip a few lines, then, my lord, there's a sentence starting with a view to dissuade non-serious bids. EMD for a valid bid should be fixed at 10% of the last SOR of the land being put to tender, if the only bidder is the existing lessee. So the land policy guideline recognizes, my lord, in the other general tenders, my lord, Vigilance Commission, I mean the CVC guidelines, Central Vigilance Commission guidelines provides that in the event it is one tender, so, my lord, the tender committee can take a decision to retender. Now, my lord, all those principles in my respectful submission does not apply here, because the land policy guideline provides for a situation where there could be no bidder and it is only the existing lessee. Now, if your lordship will see, if the only bidder is the existing lessee, which is the situation is in the first tender. Even if there were two bidders, even if the second bidder, hypothetically, if your lordship consider the second bidder was not there, I was the only bid, could they have cancelled it? They could not have. Because if it is the only lessee, the annual lease rent would be determined on the basis of the latest SOR notified in para 13.c. So, well, basically what they're trying to say, SOR is the fair rent. Fixation of SOR is the fair rent. What you get beyond that is a premium. Now, I am carrying on business. I have an industrial unit there. So, well, that industrial unit's existence is recognized under the land policy guideline. Because every time there is a lease, I set up a factory, I alter my position, carry on business for 20 years. Then there's a retender and I'm out because there is a higher rent. So, well, this is not the usual practice, or this is not where just the higher bid should make a difference. Because I am carrying on business, I have been in possession of this property and I've been carrying on business for years together. So this right of an existing lessee is recognized. So this is a complete departure from all other tender processes. So, well, those two judgments relied upon by Mr. Mukherjee in the facts of this case has no manner of application. The lordship is aware, well, the judgment is not a Euclid's theorem. It has to be applied to the facts of each case. So those judgments, the fact that you have a right to cancel the tender, there's no dispute. But the question is that your right for cancellation has to be read with the land policy guidelines, which recognizes the right of the petitioner as an existing lessee. I did participate and I'm willing to pay the SOR rate, which is the fair rent fixed by the authority, which is the tariff authority of major ports. That is the authority. Suppose it has fixed 100. So I am not giving anything less. I have to give the SOR, which is the market rate. Just because somebody else comes and gives you more, that doesn't give you the authority to cancel me and throw me out. This is my respectful submission before your lordship. And well, this is recognized here. If your lordship will kindly see the next sentence. If the only bidder is the existing lessee, the annual lease rent would be determined on the basis of the latest SOR notified in para 13.c of the price quoted by the existing lessee in the tender cum auction, whichever is higher. So I have to give anything which is more than the SOR, which I did. It is not their case that you have given less than the SOR, so your offer or your previous bid could not be accepted. And my lord, here, my lord, pausing here for a moment, your lordship will see. Why did you proceed to do the second tender? You have cancelled. You say you have cancelled. Now, my lord, when did you cancel? You cancelled it after you issued the second tender. So if your lordship will kindly make a note of 2 dates, there is nothing on record to suggest otherwise why they did it. So it's a complete apparent ex facie arbitrary action. I'll tell your lordship, my lord, I'll just give your lordship the 2 dates. My lord, the second tender was floated on 13th October. No, once. No, I'll just correct it. Just, I stand, yes, absolute. 22nd September. 22nd September, your lordship will find at page 154 is the date when the second tender was floated, 2020. And the first
Your
tender,
list of dates doesn't contain that date.
it doesn't. But the documents is there. The NIT, the notice inviting tender we've annexed, that will give your lordship the date.
Which page do I get
Well,
that?
your lordship will find that at page 154.
Possibly you are supposed to give a better list of dates.
My lord, I will give you. I should have given to your lordship. And your lordship will find the date of this tender right on top. Your lordship will see at page 154, the second sentence, notice inviting tender on the extreme right hand side, dated 22nd of September. This is the second tender. Now your lordship will find when was the first tender cancelled? 13th of October 2020. 13th of October. I've got better eyes. So 13th October is the cancellation of the first tender. And now your lordship will appreciate the malafide. There are 2 tenderers. There is nothing on record. There is no statement to show that they have opened it, they have seen it. Nobody knows. I don't know. I've just given my offer. So did you open the other 2 tenders? Is it your case that the other 2 tenders were both below the SOR? No. Nothing on record to suggest that. So you proceed to cancel the first tender. Why? No reason whatsoever. You rely upon a clause saying that I have a right to cancel. But the land policy guideline does not authorize you to do that. You should have opened it, seen it. Thereafter, it could have given you a right, if at all, to cancel the second tender. So the fact that there was somebody else in the fray to whom you wanted to give at a better rate, it is evident. So that, well, the transparency stands affected here and now. Now your lordship will see when it was cancelled, 13th October 2020, page 148. Right, to page 148. No? And well, from their affidavit, it appears that 2 persons had. Interesting. Now, initially, when they wrote to us, they said unavoidable circumstances is the reason. Now, when the affidavit came, interestingly, I had shown to your lordship, if I may just trouble your lordship once again, just one word, in fact, one phrase. It's more in the nature of a phrase than a word. Your lordship will kindly take once. Para J at page 4 of the affidavit. So basically, the whole idea was to ensure that I'm out. So if they had opened, there was Indo Sales, which is the petitioner, and there was Jai Gurudev. Now, if they had opened, if Jai Gurudev was more than me, I had to be given an offer to match good Jai Gurudev. Now, what do? They create this ingenious situation. What do? Now, kindly take para K ones. did not draw adequate competition. This is on affidavit. Unavoidable has become did not draw adequate competition and participation. So the competent authority thought it prudent to cancel. My lord, your lordship will appreciate there is no document on record to suggest that this competent authority's decision, when was it taken, how, nothing on record. Before the writ court, there is nothing. Even on affidavit, there is nothing.
And from the opposition, can it be said as to how many bidders participated in the second process?
Yes, madam. Kindly
How
turn
many
to the
were
next
there?
page. Kindly turn to the next page. 2 pages thereafter, page 6.
A and B?
Yes, my lord. Para R, A and B. And then Jai Gurudev again.
That means Jai Gurudev
Was there earlier.
Now also Jai
So now
Gurudev
Jai
is there.
Gurudev has been told that you make higher, so we can throw him out.
Yes.
So then Jai Gurudev makes again higher offer. So the Jai Gurudev gets it. Kindly take Jai Gurudev again. The same Jai Gurudev who was there previously, that time his tender was not open. So the participation was 2, it's still 2 now. What can be more arbitrary? Ex facie arbitrariness. So when you decide to give it to somebody, but if this is the intention of the author, they will find innumerable ways of throwing out because they are the tendering authority. Ex facie, writ large on the face. And my lord, their entire action is otherwise contrary to the land policy guideline. And this, my lord, I have got higher offer. But it doesn't contemplate that. This is not a premium situation. The generating revenue, this is not generating revenue. This is generating employment. These are industrial land given out for industries. So there is
the one who will take it now, that firm will also go in for an industry. So it's the same thing, whether it's you or
my lord,
somebody else.
I am an existing industry.
Yeah, I get it.
Today, what he will do, not do. So basically the whole idea, the mechanism, the entire process was orchestrated in such a manner so that I am out. And why did I not participate? I have already participated. I have given my offer. So if I participate, that means I waive my rights so far as my first tender is concerned. Where's the question of participation? Why would I? I have questioned your cancellation. So that's my right in law. So that's why I did not participate. The question does not arise.
Very well.
These are my respectful submissions. But the unreported judgments which I had relied upon, the division bench and the single bench, the single bench where I had relied upon, but I did not give your lordship copies.
All right.
Well, this is the single bench and the division bench which said that cancellation without reasons. There was a cryptic reason. The court said that as a tendering authority, as a state within the meaning of Article 12, it is your statutory obligation to give reasons. And this judgment is another judgment of the coordinate bench, which also deals with the same issue, that reasons. And here Mr. Mukherjee's answer was that the financial bid was opened. Now, my lord, financial bid open, no open. Who told you not to open the financial bid? That could have given you a reason to cancel, but you did not open. Or at least the court is unaware and your affidavit is conspicuously silent on this fact, whether you opened or not. No, absolutely silent. Nothing on affidavit. But these are my respects.
Second one, why did you rely? They were
On the same, my lord, on the same point, reasons.
All right.
Cancellation made without reasons.
Very well, very well.
Well, a state authority must act in equity, fair play, and justice. This is based on that principle.
But may I just add one thing, since Mr. Bose has taken your lordship to the factual aspect of the matter.
And my lord, before Mr. Mukherjee, start, may I just Mr. Mukherjee had relied upon 2016-14 SCC. My lord, kindly have a, I just want to show your lordship one paragraph from 1614. My lord, to contend
Which
that
paragraph?
the proposition that Mr. Mukherjee wanted to advance is that cancellation is a right.
Permissible.
Permissible in law, cancellation is the right. Now, my lord, kindly see once paragraph 3. My lord, here what had happened is 3 parties participated, and your lordship will see the justification of cancellation. It was not a cancellation as an act, just because the tendering authorities thought it is their right to cancel, they went and cancelled. No. Well, kindly have a look at paragraph 3 once. Well, kindly take placitum D at para 3. Well, there are mentioned 3 bidders are mentioned. Then, my lord, kindly take this. Then the 2 dates are mentioned. Thereafter, there's a comma. Then, my lord, it was found that among the 3 tenderers, only the respondent was found responsive, and the other 2 bidders were found unresponsive. Therefore, the tendering committee took a decision under clause such and such of the Central Vigilance Commission guidelines to cancel the tender and go for retender to make the tender process more competitive. It is under this perspective that the Supreme Court examined and said that yes, the cancellation was justified.
What were you
But
submitting?
your lordship will kindly come to page 148.
Yes.
That is a letter dated 13th of October 2020. That
Yes.
letter, Lord, we first intimated about Lord the cancellation, and we also invited them for Lord putting their bid in respect of the second tender. The second tender was in that letter, Lord, it said that it will be Lord 20th of October 2020, the last paragraph.
Mhm.
148.
That is the last date for submission, but the tender was floated on the 22nd of September.
Yes. Then it was again extended Lord till November. Therefore, my point before your
He had
lordship
enough
was,
time if he intended to participate.
secondly, they came before this honorable court in 2021.
All right. So long after.
Long after. They did not, Lord, after getting this letter, they could have not challenged enforcing their right in the manner that they are now, Lord, vociferous before your lordship. And Lord, yet again, Lord, that in course of even the argument of Mr. Bose, Lord, we do not find, Lord, the amount of bid that they had made or the offer that they are making, Lord, for the purpose of first right of refusal. Even in Coab, Lord, the second bid.
You have the tenders. You've not said anything on your affidavit.
You have made the offer. It is you are making the offer.
Very well. Hearing concluded, CAV.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Grateful.
I'm grateful. Yes, and the tender terms are never challenged. That are right of Lord cancellation.
Right.
Note here. Notes. I'm grateful.
Yeah.
Lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. So far, my lord, the order has been complied, my lord, and the arrears and the dues has been credited
Paid.
to the petitioner account.
Very well. Please come. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the order passed by the court has been complied with. Stop. In view of such submission, there is no requirement of proceeding with the contempt application any further. Stop. The same stands disposed of.
Grateful. Attorney.
You, my lord, in that matter, my lord, on 1st August, I appear in the matter, my lord, for the state, my lord.
Your name has not been recorded. Please give. The matter has appeared in the list under the heading to be mentioned. Stop. Due to inadvertence, the appearance of the learned advocate representing the state respondents was not recorded in the order dated 1st August 2024. Stop. Let it be recorded that such and such learned advocate represented the state before this court on 1st August 2024. Stop. Rest of the order remains unaltered. Stop. Let this order be read along with the order dated 1st August 24.
Your order, my lord, none appear on behalf of the state, my lord.
The second paragraph of page 1 of the order dated 1st August 2024 shall be treated as deleted.
দিয়ে দিন আর কি। তাকে কাগজটা দিলেন ভুলে যান।
Item number 3, Lordship, Mr. Biswas appearing for the board. This matter instruction required, Lordship.
Madam-
Kindly take it up day after tomorrow.
My lord,
Lordship.
may I submit? My matter has already been decided by your lordship. Every service, and this is the deficit court fee. But I'll just show the 2 pages, my lord. But kindly comes to page number 34.
Yes.
That was the order passed by Justice Rajashekar Mantha regarding the 2014-2016 DLED batch. Subsequently, your lordship was pleased to dispose of the matter, page number 38, my lord. Directing the board, my lord, operating portion starts from page number 39, my lord.
Yes.
In view of the above, West Bengal Board of Primary Education is directed to treat the petitioner as trained candidates of DLED 2014-16 course. The petitioner are already receiving the benefit of training, and accordingly, no further is benefit required to be given to the petitioner. Next page, my lord. The board is directed to take necessary steps to correcting the official record by treating the petitioner as trained candidate. Subsequently, my lord, a matter of same nature was moved before the circuit bench even, and same order was passed, my lord. The petitioners are in the same footing, and the petitioners are praying for the same order, my lord.
What is there to take instruction in the matter?
Petitioner not supply the Tate roll number, Lordship. Kindly.
Gate roll number is not there. But then you have granted the petitioners the A category scale of
But-
pay. How?
All are having, man. I have all the documents, my lord. I have annexed one document, and other documents I have craved leave with your lordship. All are getting A category salary. They are the assistant teachers.
Petitioners, they themselves say that they are getting A category.
On affidavit, I have stated.
So they will not get any extra benefit. I'm passing it over. Call Mr. Biswas.
Lordship, kindly.
I was appointed as an amicus curiae in one of the matter filed by the petitioners by Justice Mantha. And for these matters also, there was a notice, Lordship,
Yes,
issued to me.
right.
Lordship, these matters, Lordship, kindly fix any day. Next week, Lordship, I will be assisting your Lordship report on this. Lordship,
Your surname has gone down wrongly because that is what was submitted on the last occasion.
I think he has said that.
Bhattacharya.
Bhattacharya.
একটু ভুল হয়ে গেছে ওটা একটু কারেকশন হবে শুভশ্রী চ্যাটার্জি
Yes.
Any day, kindly fix it, Lordship. Today, I'm not ready.
Are you aware of the facts of the case?
See, there are many cases.
Yes.
He had filed almost
190 cases,
190
your lordship.
cases
May I
in
assist,
this
your lordship?
190.
Yes, your lordship. Here is the
in
list.
this court on various issues.
190 cases.
Please release. The petitioner has filed cases not only against his wife, your lordship, against me. I am appearing on behalf of his wife. against the advocate who are appearing in the court below, against the ADJ Barasat, against the Judicial Magistrate Barakpur, against the SP, against the DSP, everyone. The main bone of contention, Your Lordship, the wife has filed 2 criminal cases. One is 498A domestic violence and another was forgery or something. To counter these cases, Your Lordship, and create terror in the mind of the lower court below, the petitioner is filing one after another cases against each and every one, Your Lordship.
Very well, Mr. Chatterjee.
And the
Please see
That's
that
why,
this
Lordship,
can be
Lordship,
put to
many of
rest.
the cases have been sorted out, Lordship, earlier also. I will try to sort out all this, what is the
আপনি
grievance.
ওনার নামে আবার মামলা করবেন না তো?
please,
আপনি উকিল বাবুদের নামে মামলা করছেন কেন?
please come to serial number 174.
কারণ সেখানে কন্টেম্প্ট অফ কোর্ট হয়েছে, সেই কারণেই মামলা রয়েছে এবং মামলাগুলো
Contempt of court between the court and the contemptor, আপনার কিছু বলার নেই সেখানে?
Come to 174 serial number. There are 10 cases against me.
বুঝতে পেরেছেন? আপনি উকিল বাবুরা মামলা করছে আপনার স্ত্রীর হয়ে, আপনি তাদের এগেনস্টে মামলা করে দিচ্ছেন?
না, সেখানে উকিল বাবুরা বিভিন্ন রকমের ফরজারি করেছেন, ডকুমেন্টের সাথে ফলস সাবমিশন, নানান রকম কারণ
উকিল বাবুরা কেন ফরজারি করতে যাবে?
হয়েছে।
Lordship, Lordship, there were some matters, Lordship.
আপনি যেন ওনার এগেনস্টে কোনো মামলা করবেন না, নাকি করবেন বলে ভাবছেন? তাহলে আমি ওনাকে অ্যামাইকাস রাখবো না।
না না না, সেরকম বলে তো অ্যামিকাস কুরি যে অর্ডার একটা পাস হয়েছে যে উনি ওখানে দেখতে যাবেন, এই সেই অর্ডার গুলো এখনো মানা হয়নি, তাই বলে কি আমি কেস কুরির এগেনস্টে আমি কেস করিনি। যেখানে একদম মেজর মানে একবারে হ্যাবিচুয়াল ডেলি হচ্ছে, 8 বার 10 বার কোর্টের অর্ডার ভায়োলেট রয়েছে, একমাত্র সেই কারণেই আমি গেছি। না হলে এরকম বহু ইনস্ট্যান্স আছে, অনেক ক্ষেত্রেই অনেক অর্ডার মানা হয়নি বা অনেক কিছু লার্নেড অ্যামিকাস।
On the last occasion, I had disclosed the opinion of the court that the judicial officers, including the learned advocates, should not be brought into all these things.
Yes, my lord.
Please ensure.
Earlier, Lordship, there were certain allegations casted against the judicial officers.
Yes.
Some of them where some genuine things were found, so that Justice Mantha directed me to find out what is the truth for that. Some investigation was carried on, ultimately culminated into the final report. In those cases, some certified copies, and there were some forgery in case of some of the matters. Not in all, Lordship. These matters, Lordship, I found prima facie these are matters related to right to informations applications, and some of the information he is seeking for. Possibly, Lordship, I will try to apprise you, Lordship, what is there in the matter and how it could be sorted out.
Very well. So in that case, I'll formally engage you as amicus in this case also. I do not know in which matter are you engaged. Is it in this matter? Not in this writ petition?
No.
Are
None
you
of this-
aware of the facts of this writ petition? No.
This petition, he has given me the briefs,
He
Lordship,
has
I have
given
gone
you.
through.
All right. But then if that be so, then I can engage you as formally as amicus because you are already there
In some of the matters.
in some of the matters. আপনার কোনো অসুবিধা আছে?
অবশ্যই ভালো তো অ্যামিকাস কুরি,
ওনাকে অ্যামাইকাস হিসেবে রাখা যেতে পারে তো?
উনি যথেষ্ট ভালোভাবে অ্যাসিস্ট করেছেন এবং রাজশেখর মান্তা সাহেব অ্যাসিস্ট করার জন্য বলেছেন বলে যেখানে অ্যামিকাস কুরির অর্ডার হয়নি সেখানেও উনি গেছেন।
Very well. Please come. Mr. Sabyasachi Chatterjee, learned advocate, is present in court. Stop. A coordinate bench of the court appointed Mr. Chatterjee as amicus in some of the writ petitions filed by the petitioner. Stop paragraph. As the amicus is aware of the facts and circumstances.
Lordship, it should be one of the writ petition, Lordship, not some.
It is only one?
One.
আচ্ছা তাহলে in one of the writ petitions, some of the writ petitions বলেছিলাম, in one of the writ petitions. লাস্টেটা কি বললাম?
একবারে শেষ করুন তো।
Is as the amicus is, comma, to some extent, comma, aware of the facts and circumstances of the instant case. Accordingly, Mr. Chatterjee is
জানি না আমি এই ম্যাটারটা শুধু মাইন্ডকে বলবো
requested to act as amicus in the instant case also. Stop.
সেইগুলোই যদি থাকে যা কিছু বলতে হবে করতে হবে।
On the prayer of the amicus, the writ petitions stand adjourned till when do I fix it? When do I fix it?
Any day, Rashida.
Next week?
My lord, 7 except 16.
All right.
Chai, boo.
Then we'll go to the following week. Will 21st be all right with you? 21st. 21 তারিখে মামলাটাকে আমি রাখছি। 21st of August.
Your lordship, I want to bring a very small one thing, your lordship, your attention, your lordship. The petitioner name
Who
Kollan.
are you?
Your lordship, I am appearing for Nita Nandi, who is wife of the petitioner. I don't
Is
know.
she a party?
I don't know, your lordship. Majority of the Nita Nandi is a party, your lordship. I want to bring one thing, your lordship. The
Do you
petitioner
have a
said-
copy of the writ petition?
No, I shall collect from the state, your lordship.
All right.
Petitioner is Kollan Krishna Nandi. The petitioner has filed against him 21, 22, 23. See Kollan Krishna Nandi, respondent.
কোনটা
Here is the
কত
copy, your
নম্বর
lordship.
আইটেম নাম্বারটা বল
WP number 508 of 2018.
কত আইটেম নাম্বারটা কত
Item number টা জানি। কপিটা একবার দিন হুজুরকে।
কিন্তু এটা কি ঠিকঠাক আছে তো
Item
পরে
number।
পরে অ্যামেন্ড হয়নি তো
কোনটা
এটা
বলছে?
ঠিক করেনি তো জজকে I don't know first
Item 4, 5,008.
হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ। I am showing your lordship the copy. Please peruse once. The petitioner has filed case against him, your lordship. Respondent number 21, 22 and 23. The
Against him.
petitioner has made the entire judiciary system a mockery, your lordship.
কল্যাণ কৃষ্ণ ওই কল্যাণ কৃষ্ণ নন্দী আর এটা আলাদা মানে হি ইজ সেইং দ্যাট দিস আর ডিফারেন্ট পারসন ডিফারেন্ট পারসন
Respondent number 21, 22 and 23. Page number 8, your lordship.
দেখুন তো। কি Oh. Also, there's
দেখছি।
কল্যাণ কৃষ্ণ, কল্যাণী কৃষ্ণ।
no, Lordship, he is saying that these are Kollan Krishna Nandi having different addresses.
So they are different persons.
They're different. According to him, they're different.
Kollan is different, Kollani is different. And another is Kollan Krishna Nandi, 106.
It's three different addresses.
How did he find out so many same
That I
names?
have to.
এ বলা, এরা কারা?
এরা এই বিভিন্ন কাগজে এইরকম ভাবে ডকুমেন্ট ক্রিয়েট করে হয়েছে এবং তার জন্য ডকুমেন্ট রয়েছে এবং আজ পর্যন্ত প্রতিটা মামলাতেই এইরকম ভাবে জিনিসটা লিঙ্গারি হয়ে যাচ্ছে। সেখানে এদেরকে পার্টি করা
এরা
হয়েছে যে
এরা আপনার মামলার সাথে কিভাবে জড়িত?
এই যেটা 21 নম্বর যে কল্যাণ কৃষ্ণ নন্দী রয়েছে, আমার ম্যারেজ সার্টিফিকেট অনুযায়ী এই হচ্ছে গিয়ে কল্যাণ কৃষ্ণ নন্দী যার সাথে আমার স্ত্রীর বিয়ে হয়েছে। এগেনস্ট দ্যাট একজন অ্যাডভোকেট অ্যাফার্ম করছে যে কল্যাণী কৃষ্ণ নন্দী তার ডকুমেন্ট রয়েছে, তার কাগজ রয়েছে বলে সেটা কোর্টে জমা পড়ছে। আর 106D বলে আবার একটি মামলাতে পিটিশনার করে এই রেসপন্ডেন্ট করে আমার বিরুদ্ধে মামলা হচ্ছে, অথচ সেই পার্সন গুলো আমি নই। এইভাবেই দীর্ঘদিন ধরে 8 বছর 10 বছর ধরে
আপনার কি জানা আছে যে এই 21, 22, 23 কোনো এক্সিস্টেন্স আছে কিনা?
তারা তো বলছেন যে আছে ম্যারেজ সার্টিফিকেট, যেটা এখন জেরাতেও চলছে। এতদিন বাদে 498-এ জেরা শুরু হয়েছে এবং আমি সেখানে জেরা করছি, সবে 2 দিন হয়েছে। এবং সেখানে এই যে
সেখানে কি কল্যাণ কৃষ্ণ নন্দী কেউ অ্যাপিয়ার করেছে 21 নম্বর?
এখন পর্যন্ত কেউ অ্যাপিয়ার করেন। আমি যতবারই চিঠি পাঠাই সেখান থেকে চিঠি ফেরত চলে আসে।
কি বলে ফেরত আসে? Not
কোনো
found?
পার্সনকে খুঁজে পাওয়া যাচ্ছে না।
স্বাভাবিক, কেউ না থাকলে কাকে খুঁজে পাওয়া যাবে?
তাহলে কাগজগুলো কি করে তৈরি হচ্ছে এইখানেই হচ্ছে কি?
Chatterjee, please see.
I
I just cannot follow.
This can be solved, I think, in one day or so. I will.
You are the wife,
Yes, your lordship. I am appearing on behalf of the wife.
right? And the issue is absolutely matrimonial dispute.
Absolutely matrimonial dispute. And only to save from this matrimonial dispute, he is doing such kind. On the next day, your lordship, I will show several more things, bring before your lordship. Several more things like this. I shall bring your lordship, entire thing. I shall file
The
a...
lesser you bring, the better for the court and for the officers also. Yes. 21st.
Much obliged.
Number 11.
Yes.
11, I appear.
Your other side কোথায় গেল?
Somnath Noshkar cannot be found.
Other
And
day,
Mr. Mukherjee must be busy somewhere.
other day, the instruction which has been given to the court, whether it was supplied to me.
Yes.
I prepared an objection, although it is not proper. If a lordship will permit me, I can file it.
But this is not an affidavit or anything.
No,
It was only an instruction which
Only
was forwarded.
only instruction.
Note to the learned state advocate. You cannot file objection to this.
Yes, but my junior prepared, but it is not proper that I cannot submit with your lordship.
What is your case?
I have.
Approval of panel or what?
Yes, this is my lord, the Christian minority institutions.
Please give a phone call to Mr. Mukherjee, Tapan Kumar Mukherjee. He's there in the matter. You start and let us see.
Otherwise, keep it tomorrow then. I will inform me.
If you want, I can keep it tomorrow. None for the respondents. List on. Tomorrow or day after? Tomorrow?
No problem.
Kalke. Let intimation be there. He's come. Yes. Yes.
Now, my lord, the
Lordship, another report here is received, your lordships.
What do you mean to say? Day after day, separate reports will come. You have already filed a report.
Yes, yes.
Then, what is the another report? Is it something different to the earlier one?
No,
Same.
Same.
Then what will you do with the report? Yes.
Minutes books is here. Nothing.
your lordships kindly have a look to the report. Have a look to the report. This is the primary teachers recruitment in a Christian minority institutions. Well, the rule says they have to follow the primary rules. Whatever, there's no separate recruitment rule is there. Now, my lord, it appears from the report. My lord, your lordships kindly have a look to this page.
Page 15.
Please take your seat. Please take your seat. Let him start.
R2, page 5 of the report.
Yes.
This is a report, this is a letter of the school authority addressed to the district inspector. In response to the letter mentioned above, I, on behalf of the school managing committee, Queen's Girls High School, would like to state that the written test, Vivoship test, were taken on 7/3/2014 by the members of the interview board, and we have all the documents. That the secretary of the governing body and the founder body of the diocese of Barakpur, Mr. Manoj Mondoli, retired teacher in such and such schools, evaluated the written answers. That it is for the correct transparency opens, and the result of the evaluation was brought to the knowledge of all the members present in the meeting. The committee had no ill motive so far as the committee tried at this level to do the proper judgment and evaluation of the candidates. That the meeting was held on the school premises on 10 a.m. 25th March 2015. If it is not mentioned, it may be overlooked and not intended. That right after the meeting of the concluded, the panel was submitted on the same day in the afternoon for the interest of the schools and availability in the office bureau. That so far our knowledge is concerned and kept the matter of the panel confidential. We do not know the source further could come to the know the result. I request your good self to please do the needful so the panel may be approved because the school is running only with one teacher. Since the students are main sufferer, so the great interest of the students of the school, Lord, please consider the matter. This was the letter addressed to the district inspector schools, my lord, in 25th June 2014. Now, your lordships, kindly, the letter of the district inspector school addressed to the Commissioner of School Education in 17/6/2014. Submission of the panel to the post of the assistant teacher, Queen's Girls High School for approval as per rules. I beg to forward here with the panel in regard the post of the assistant teacher of the Queen's Girls High School for approval of the same as per rules. This office has received the panel along with the necessary papers, documents in respect of the panel in the afternoon. After careful scrutiny of the documents, papers regarding a letter being memo number such and such was issued from the same. The secretary of the said school has given reply. It appears the score sheet as well as attendance sheet 51 number of the candidates have been appeared before the interview board, but it could not be ascertained how many candidates were absent from appearing before the interview board. It also reveals from the score sheet that 8 number of the candidates have PTTI examination being serial number such and such. 51 numbers appear candidates. In the meantime, the undersigned officer received complaints from second Sunit Mishra, third Pradeep Banerjee, that advocate district judges court photocopy of this. In view of their complaints as well as reply of the secretary in response to officer memo number such and such, there are some lacks of transparency in recruitment process. In spite of that, panel for the approval of the post of assistant teacher in Queen's Gulf High School Primary is sent along with the necessary papers, documents as submitted by the school authority. And reply by the school authority in response in my office letter as above for your kind perusal and giving your kind decision in respect of the approval of the panel. Now, my lord, this letter was issued by the District Inspector Schools addressed to the Commissioner of School Education on 17th June 2014. Now, your lordships kindly have a look to this next page. After 1 year, the Commissioner of School Education will have forwarded the same to the Secretary of the Government of the West Bengal. After 1 year, I have to address you, bring the matter of kind perusal. It appears from the papers as received that the school authority, Queen's Girls High Schools, Primary Nadia Christian Minority School, has prepared a panel for recruitment to the post of one assistant teacher with the prior permission of the District Inspector School. The District Inspector School, Nadia, in turn, has submitted the same with observation for seeking instruction. In this context, I like to draw your kind attention to the fact, since then there is no separate recruitment rules for appointment to the post of the primary teachers in Christian missionary primary schools. The West Bengal primary schools, primary teachers recruitment rules of 2001 published by notification number such and such as amended, followed by such recruitment process in the case of District Inspector Schools Nadia. Prior permission filed memo this such and such dated and said recruitment rules of 2001 by notification number 285 2012. But it is found the school authority did not follow the procedure of selection as laid down rule 9 of the said recruitment rules with the preparing of the panel. 2 copies of the related same matters have been sent earlier from the director by memo number such and such. Primary teacher.
Is the petitioner a participant in the recruitment process?
The petitioner?
Yes.
Yes, the petitioner is the first impaneled candidate.
First impanel
First
candidate, she is
impaneled
seeking approval
allegation, his mother was the headmistress. Her mother was the headmistress of the
this school.
No, not a primary schools, but in a
Secondary
school.
Same school, secondary section.
Secondary section.
Same school.
Same schools.
All right.
But the different primary is the different branch, and that is the different.
All right.
And now she was not in the selection process. She was not a member of the selection committee. Other papers are being forwarded. Maybe there's whether in forwarding the papers participation of the there I do not know. But my lord, she was not the member of the selection committee. She did not participate in the selection process. Now, my lord, this inquiry was directed to be conducted, and the inquiry, my lord, it appears from the inquiry report, last inquiry report, page 15. It is the last inquiry report on which basis it is. In 2014, 10 years it was pending. When I moved before your lordships, then my lord, they woke up. Now the inquiry was conducted and inquiry report. This is the page 15, the inquiry report.
What does it say?
The TIC of the Queen's Girls Primary School, you lordship got it? Middle.
Yes.
The TIC of the Queen's Girls Primary School has furnished a letter being number such and such showing the secretary, the headmistress, then headmistress school being the member of the managing committee, warden, superintendent of the hostel, kept all the documents under the custody till her return. He noted as the Pushpanjali Sarkar was the youngest daughter of Srimati Bhuma Sarkar, so all the documents relating to appointment of the Pushpanjali Sarkar were under self-custody of the same Bhuma Sarkar. Thereafter, Kusturi Vishwas does not hold any document in Pushpanjali Sarkar. She has also noted her letter, resolution book, managing committee. Other documents are under the control of the present secretary and the managing committee of this school. The Tanvir De Sarkar, who joined the post of headmistress of the schools in November 2020, has submitted a letter on 23rd September 2005 disclosed the fact that she has no documents relating to the matter of the appointment of the Pushpanjali Sarkar. Mohma Sarkar was the headmistress of school 1997-2018. She kept the documents. She has noted the Pushpanjali Sarkar was the younger daughter of Mohma Sarkar. And the TIC Queen's Girls Primary Kothurbe has furnished a photocopy of the pages of the resolution book of the managing committee, duly attested by herself. It appears from the pages of the photocopy of the resolution book MC of this primary school that said MC, including Mohma Sarkar, has taken a decision on 7/10/2012 for appointment of the assistant teacher. The said MC on 22nd to 2013 authorized the secretary for taking the recruitment process for appointment, agenda number 6. Though the members of the managing committee signed on 18/5/2000, but no resolution was adopted. The MC noted resolution of an ordinary meeting held on 2/10/2013 that the matter of the appointment AI agenda 7 was taken in the report. Advertisement has been given Times of India, Kolkata, dated such and such, and accordingly application received from the candidates from the scrutiny committee comprising 4 members. From the selection committee comprising 4 members, including Vikas Mandal, headmaster of the Calcutta school, as external expert, date of interview fixed on 7th March 2014. Again, the members of the including Boisak Mandal is an invitee signed on 13/1/2004, but no resolution was adopted because Mandal was external for interview in the selection committee. MC, including Manoj Mandal, is an invitee adopted resolutions in acceptance and approval of the panel. 3 candidates made by the selection committee. Manoj Mandal evaluated the written answer script of the candidates. The following steps of the selection are not written in the minute of the resolution, such as selection of the external expert from the panel. No candidates applied for, no candidates disqualified, no candidates called for interview, number of the candidates called for interview, number of the candidates disqualified. Name of the examiner who will be evaluated the written answer scripts, both the interview and written test on the same day. It is pertinent to mention here from the office record that in response to the direction of the office, I submitted the report, views, and observations regarding the selection process several times in the following manner. Seeking clarification from the secretary of the school concerned 6 points. Memo dated, the secretary replied dated 26/5/2014. Submission of the panel documents with observation to the Commission of School Education, seeking instruction approval of the panel. The Commission of the School Education West Bengal vide memo number such and such. The school authority did not follow the procedure selection as laid down Rule 9 of the said recruitment rules while preparing the panel, seeking necessary order and Section 11. And DCRB dated instructed to inquire into the matter and submit report. They reported to the DDSC recruitment process assistant teacher of the said school. Vide memo number 22/8/2016 instructed to provide specific views regarding transparency of the recruitment process. Reported DDSC regarding transparency of the recruitment process. Vide memo number, submit the views and instruction. The report JDSC vide memo number such and such, inform the Joint Secretary Government of School Education, but the said appointment and sought necessary action. The observation views report of this memo dated such and such, memo such and such. The recruitment process, the question of transparency arises. Moreover, the Commission of School Education West Bengal vide memo number noted the school authority did not follow the procedure of selection while preparing the panel. It is evident from the correct document the school authority failed to follow the procedure of the selection. 57 9 বলছে হ্যাঁ 9 2001 এর রুলটা বলছে 57 সোফাতকে দিয়ে কিছুই হয় না Now, my HON'BLE submission would be before lordships. Where is the violation of the recruitment rule? Non-mentioning of the non-appearance, I do not know how long, how many candidates. 51 candidates have appeared. There was advertisement, participation was there, panel was prepared, it was submitted in time, and my lord, the panel was not disposed of within the stipulated time. The matter was pending, inquiry was conducted. Only my lord, they came to conclusion the selection was, there is no transparency in the selections. Where is the violation of the rule?
No, it is mentioned that the procedure of selection
where
while
is,
preparing the-
I'm asking myself, where is that violation?
where is that violation?
Where is that violation?
The violation has not been,
No,
the procedure which has not been followed is
and my
not
lord, so
disclosed.
far by the calling of the candidates
Hmm.
through the papers, employment exchange, and recording the name, absence, these are the procedural aspect. These are not the mandatory provision as held by our division bench. The question was, the dispatch of the letter was, well, not by registered post, it is by under certificate of postings. The matter went up to the division bench. Division bench was of the opinion, these are the procedural, as these are not the mandatory provisions. Calling, the appearance, there is 51 candidates appeared. And there is no nepotism and favoritism. Had it been the marks, the education, lack of education qualifications, marks were not properly assessed. Everything is there. Only they have said this is not transparency. Where is the violation of the rule?
Where is the panel? Where is the panel?
Yes.
As per leave petition, your lordship, annex.
Are the details disclosed in the panel? Page 60, I can see names of certain candidates. Signature of the members of the selection committee.
Page 65, if your lordship kindly takes trouble. Page 65.
Yes.
Now, my lord, the marks your lordship kindly have a look. Pushpanjali Sarkar, 76.25. Priyanka Biswas, 64.62. Now, my lord, that's 68.
Lordship, may I submitting something? Your may I submitting?
1 minute. Yes, would you like to submit anything else?
No, well, these are the, where is
Very
the
well.
violation of the recruitment?
Very well. Yes.
But so kindly see page 39 as per advisement. Post
39.
of assessment teacher, page 39.
Yes.
Newspaper, your lordship.
Hmm.
Newspaper, your lordship, Times of India,
Hmm.
14th. Thereafter, your lordship, kindly prior permission, page 38.
Yes.
9 January 2013. Most probably as per reading of the paragraph 5 repetition 2018. Prior permission, later.
Prior permission in 2013.
2013.
Yes.
But as per repetition paragraph 5, dated 9 January 2018.
It may be a typographical error. That is not important.
Thereafter, page 40, your lordship, kindly see intimation started the recruitment procedure. Letter dated Courier, page 40.
Yes.
Page 40, your lordships, Queen Girls High School. Intimations of started recruitment procedure of aspiring teacher. Kindly see. Thereafter, page 49. Exact resolution of the meeting. Petitioner's mother's name is there as per resolution serial number 5, page 41. Mohua Sarkar.
41.
Page 41.
Yes.
Picture P5.
Right.
Serial number. Members present resolution meeting, extra resolution meeting 2nd October 2000.
Hmm.
Petitioner's mother's present as a member.
Hmm.
And see. Thereafter, your lordship, page 44, kindly see. Gross negligences. 6th February 2024. Interview letter, no name. No name is lordship there.
This is a format possibly. This is a format. So interview letters were sent to everybody because 51 candidates appeared. Not that nobody appeared.
Lordships, I see the repetition that not a sample or rightly sample paper or original paper, I don't know.
From your instruction that you have received.
Yes, your lord.
It has been mentioned that the procedure has not been followed.
Yes.
I want to know which procedure has not been followed. Have you followed?
Selection process, your lordships. And
What, which provision? Selection process is not one single step. It starts from the prior permission and it ends till the issuance of the letter of appointment.
Yes.
There are many steps. Which step has not been followed? Please come.
And lordships, another.
The petitioner participated in a recruitment process of a minority institution in the year 2014. A panel was prepared where the name of the petitioner was impaneled as the first, impaneled in the first position. The panel was forwarded for approval to the competent authority, but the approval is pending. Paragraph. The note which has been forwarded by the Commissioner of School Education dated 31st of July 2024 mentions that the panel in question was not prepared properly and there is lack of transparency. Stop. The panel may be cancelled. Paragraph. The Commissioner of School Education is directed to file a report by way of affidavit disclosing the steps which were not followed at the time of preparation of panel. Stop. What are the vital informations which were not disclosed to the public at large? Thereby making the process non-transparent shall also be disclosed in the affidavit. Stop. Such affidavit shall be prepared and served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner by 28th of August. 28. List the matter on 4th of September. Exception to the affidavit may be filed by the petitioner prior to the next date of hearing. Character line. Let notice be served upon the school authority communicating the order of the court. Stop. Next. The school shall also file an affidavit disclosing all documents in connection with the selection process.
Now, they said, my lord, your lords have seen the report. They said they have no documents because the new headmaster or headmistress.
Let us see.
So, the entire document is lying with the office of the district inspector school. When the panel is prepared, it is forwarded.
But copies must be there with the school
They
authority.
said that nothing is there.
Yes. Paul.
13, my lord, I am for the petitioner led by Mr. Pankaj Haldar. I have already intimated the state also, my lord.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the state respondent.
What is the matter?
Lordship, the matter is the petitioners are economically weaker section people, my lord, and they are seeking assistance for
Petitioners?
housing scheme.
Petitioners.
Petitioners, my lord, 30
All right.
petitioners.
Hmm.
They are all belong to, my lord, economically weaker section. And they are seeking for housing scheme assistance, my lord. Any housing scheme that is in force currently. They have,
Assistance means you can always apply.
yes, lordship, we have applied, but
Where is it?
that is, lordship, page number 20, oh, shit, page number 17 onwards.
Page 54, I see an order passed by this court. For consideration of the representations.
Yes, but lordship, even then no consideration has been given.
So, my lord, actually, my lord, out of 33 petitioner, my lord, 17 was a Pakta construction, my lord. My lord, and my lord, in the recent, my lord, this scheme, my lord, was, my lord, discontinued. My lord,
That is recent. But it
my
was
lord, prior that, my lord, this scheme is not, my lord.
some other scheme is there.
Other scheme was
House
that
for
they
all
are not
scheme.
entitled because, my lord, other scheme, my lord.
Very well. Please
This is
come.
the-
Please come. The petitioners claim to be members of the economically weaker section of the society. Stop. They seek for benefit under the housing scheme of the government. They seek benefit under the housing scheme of the government. Stop paragraph. They filed application for obtaining the benefit, but there has been no response from the authority for a considerable period of time. Stop. Paragraph. The respondent number 4, that is the block development officer, Muthurapur, is directed to file a report by way of affidavit disclosing the stand of the government in response to the application filed by the petitioners within 28th, 28 list on 4th. Copy of the affidavit shall be served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner by 28th. আচ্ছা আর একটা জিনিস, what about the deficit court fees?
My lord, if lordship directs, I'll pay, my lord.
If directs means 33 petitioners with one court fees, how can they join together?
My lord, because the same cause of action, my lord.
Self-same cause of action, there are so many writ petitions with self-same cause of actions. Will only one writ petition be filed by everybody? Can it be done?
My lord, perhaps there is a judgment. I am not very, I am not currently equipped with that judgment, but perhaps there is one.
Well, yes, there is one regarding what?
There is one judgment, my lord, that the for the same cause of action, there is perhaps, my lord, one court fee is sufficient.
No, you are wrongly appreciated about that judgment.
My lord, may I submission?
33 writ petitioners have joined to file the instant writ petition. Instant writ petition by depositing only one court fees. Stop. The learned advocate on record of the petitioners is directed to deposit the deficit court fees by 9th of August, Friday, failing which the order passed herein will be restricted only in respect of the petitioner number 1, and the writ petition shall be deemed to be dismissed in respect of the others. If the benefit is granted, everybody will get individual benefits. Try to understand. The matter that you are saying, there was one policy which would have guided all. It is in that case, the court said only one court fee will be enough.
My lord, may I say something, my lord? PLR already inquiry, my lord, this all the petitioners, my lord. Even also, my lord, I have a short report. My lord, can my lord go through this report, and my lord, this was a matter.
File it by way of affidavit so that he also gets to know. It's not only the court getting to know.
Definitely.
14.
14, and for the petitioner lordship, prior to make my submission, I can candidly submit that without any notice, lordship. I failed to provide notice after mentioning, lordship. But despite that, and it says
I am the answering this.
lordship.
He's for the council, the state. Who is your answering respondent?
Lordship, the respondent number 3, lordship.
Who is the respondent number 3?
The chairman, Nodia district.
Very well, the council.
My order is under challenge. Yes.
Please place it.
This is my prior affidavit of service, lordship. The matter is that the petitioner, for getting compassionate appointment, for which the father was died in earnest category, was the employee of the respondent authority, lordship. After demise of the father, in the year 2014, the petitioner made representation in the year 16. And to that context, such representation was not considered, and the petitioner filed a previous writ application. And while disposing the writ application, Her Ladyship Justice, my Lord Justice Moshu Bhattacharya directed the respondent number 3 to consider the representation in according with law, with an observation that the respondent authority has already submitted that the representations were made after 2 years, which is contrary to the relevant rules. Lordship. Despite that, Her Ladyship directed to consider the representation made by the petitioner. Lordship, thereafter the representation was considered and a reason order was passed. Such was annexed at page 38. Report office memorandum dated 13th April 2018, stating only on that ground that the 2 years delay in making representation after the.
What is the error? If the law prescribes a time period within which the application is
situations
to be made.
after, I like to praise the government circular, lordship, the 2013 and 2017 circular issued by the government of West Bengal, and in the 2017.
Listen,
it has stated
this was in 2016 you applied. I will the 2017 government circular guide you.
Respect 2013 circular, Lordship, they modified some provisions in 2017.
But you did not know in 2016 that the modification will come in 2017.
Lordship.
You are not a foreteller.
Lordship.
Then
But Lordship, the benefit which has provided in 2017 circular is considered to be on humanitarian ground, as the petitioner is required to provide a compassionate appointment after the demise of his father, Lordship. If your Lordship kindly consider the 2017 circular.
2013 fixes up a time limit, right?
Lordship. 6 months after the death of the attaining majority.
Where is that portion?
Lordship, 10.
10.
In 2013.
Procedure applied
Which is referring, I don't know.
within 6 months.
Your
Application has been
circular.
submitted within 6 months from the date.
What you are referring, I don't know, my lord. My lord, what the circular is referring, I don't know.
Please show. West Bengal scheme for compassionate appointment shall
Labor
apply to a
department.
dependent family member of a government employee.
This is my lord, labor
is-
department.
This is maybe labor department, but then they are not treated to be as government employees.
Yes,
They are,
not treated to be complaint.
yes.
My lord, point of minor and my lord 2 years delay.
Has the minority issue
Yes,
been
yes.
also taken? It has
Yes,
only
first
mentioned.
first, my lord, the observation one, that the father of the petitioner, late such and such, was working as a teacher of such and such school. Died in harness on 17/5/2014, leaving behind his wife, minor daughter, and minor son, namely Dibakar Roy, the petitioner. And two
No, but then the conclusion portion, it says that it is
2 years.
ordered no scope to consider which have been submitted after expiry of 2 years.
Yes,
The
2 years.
minority issue has not been taken into consideration. It's only this.
Yes,
Because maybe by 2 years the son attained majority.
yes.
That may be.
But that was also considered by the earlier bench, Lordship. In that writ application.
No, it's all right. It was only a direction for consideration.
But Lordship, the observation was clearly stated that they made submission in respect of delay of 2 years, Lordship. And only on that ground that they further rejected my representation, Lordship.
But the court did not condone the delay. Did the court condone?
Lordship.
Then
And my lord, in this regard, Honorable Supreme Court as well as this Honorable Court also has taken view it is not a charity. But at any point of time, the anybody cannot approach within time and stipulated. It is a weak law. Your lordship knows that.
The 2013 notification
Lordship.
gives only 6 months time.
Lordship.
But
they
Your application has been rejected as you did not apply within 2 years. Now there is a 2-year provision also. Where is that?
Lordship, in 2017, Lordship, they modified that portion and stated that in exceptional case such as death during action when none of the family is eligible, etc., departments can consider request for compassionate appointment even where the death or retirement on medical grounds of a government servant took place upon up to 5 years ago. While considering such belated requests, the 3-member screening inquiry committee should, however, keep in view that the concept of compassionate
Prior to going further, the first 3 words in exceptional cases, how can your case be treated as an exceptional one? All compassionate appointment cases are exceptional cases.
But prior to that, Lordship, the time limit stated that on premature retirement, if he or she would not entitled to the.
That is on medical ground.
Lordship.
That is different.
Totally different ground. And in respect of complaint.
Lordship, the dependent member shall be invariably attain the minimum age of the recruitment within 6 months from the date of death of incapacitation of the concerned employee. Such provision has been deleted, Lordship.
Mr. Chattopadhyay, you are saying the minority issue. Please come to page 38, second penultimate line. The petitioner became a major on November 23/15. So minority was not the issue. It was only because
Your lordship is absolutely right. In the concluding part, there is a 2 years barrier has been taken. But in observation, there was
May.
It is also admitted fact the petitioner. was minor. Yes, my lord. Yes,
After
my lord
achieving
is
the
right.
majority, he made representation.
Majority.
My lord, that is barred by the act and rules. my lord.
What is bad? A person will not gain
No,
majority.
within 2 years.
Within 2 years, he attained majority.
Not no, my lord, within 2 years. My lord, there is my lord, this circular I have to go, my lord. In that case, my lord, I will file opposition because my lord, the Honorable Supreme Court as well as this Honorable Court also my lord, taken these views. This my lord, the Labor Department circular is not applicable in respect of the school education.
Show
because
me your circular.
I will sir.
You will
But
submit?
state, my lord, I will submit my lord next date.
Yes. Please come.
I will submit.
The prayer of the petitioner seeking
And state
compassionate
is also my lord
appointment.
is required. Presence of the state.
It is your order under
I
challenge.
will submit to your lordship, my lord, including the judgment, my lord.
Has been rejected by the chairman, District Primary School Council, Nodia, on the ground that the petitioner applied for the appointment after expiry of 2 years from the date of death of his father. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the council is directed to produce the relevant circular,
My lord.
pursuant to which the prayer of the petitioner was rejected. Where is the death certificate?
Lordship, it is annexed.
I found it, 27.
Page 16, Lordship.
Oh, this is the birth certificate. I'll list on next Wednesday, Mr. Chattopadhyay, next Wednesday, 14th. You give the copy of the circular to your friend in advance so that he can prepare himself.
My lord, my learned
Affidavit of service taken on
referring
record.
my lord, the Labor Department, sir, kind of-
Give the number. He can find it out.
I will find it. No problem.
2013, 2017. Grateful.
Yes, my lord, I am appearing to the petitioner. My lord, I am filing the supplementary affidavit. This has been last occasion your lordship granted the service not required already in there with the copy. The annexer P6. First your lordship come to the annexer P6. This is a
Yes.
settled matter by the then determination.
Some newspaper reporting.
Yes, my lord. The about 867 person has been appointed by the order of the then determination has been given by the Honorable Justice Rajshekhar Manta, my lord. That already directed, and there is settled matter.
Show me the court's order. Why will I go by the newspaper reporting?
I have come to the knowledge about the newspaper. reporting.
Forget it. You can get knowledge from anywhere else. Show me the court's order. What is your prayer?
I should be appointed. I was the candidate of 2014. I have appeared before the selection committee. You lordship see the.
Who appears before the selection committee?
Yes, I have appeared before the interview, and I strongly apprehend and strongly apprehend I was the selected, and I have given the strong apprehension. You lordship kindly see the I have you lordship see the paragraph 5 to 8. I have written everything, and knocking the door every time. And after the coming to the knowledge about the result.
Did you obtain instruction under the Right to Information Act? How much marks you have got? What is the marks of the last empaneled candidate? Anything of that sort?
No, my lord, I have gone to the authority concerned, but they have said there is a court matter pending. We cannot say anything. And then after after coming to the knowledge about the annexure P6, about the newspaper routing regarding appointment, they said that you bring the court order, then let's see. Otherwise, we will act in accordance with the court order. Therefore, come to us, and then I have filed the case.
And you mean to say you come to court and you get an order? It's a stationery shop. You go pay money and you get
No, my lord,
orders.
my lord, your lordship, kindly see the paragraph 5 to 8, and then your lordship decide.
What is there in 5 to 8?
I have stated what is my position.
Paragraph number 5 is the admit card. Paragraph number 6 is the interview letter.
Paragraph 4, I have written, I have appeared, and then paragraph 5, I have may I submit, may I read the.
No, the court doesn't have so much of time to read history. The paragraph number 4 is that you have applied. The money receipt is there. Paragraph number 5 is the admit card. Paragraph number 6 is the interview letter. Paragraph number 7, you say that the genuine candidates are there and the petitioner naturally apprehends that he may be a victim. And paragraph number 8, you have said that the process is unfair, unjust, and all this. So what is there to read from here?
Therefore, there is a clear case of violation
is
of
the
principle
clear
of natural justice in this involved in this.
Where
case.
is the natural justice violated?
My lord, I have seriously apprehend that I was the I appeared the interview. I should be selected, and
So anybody appears in
you
Let me
ask,
see how much marks he has got.
you ask for the report.
Petitioner filed this appeal on 21st day of June 2024, my lord.
Yes.
A coordinate bench, the Honorable Justice Rajasekhar Mahanta passed an order dated 25th April 2024. There is cut-off date on 23rd April.
Let me see.
My lord. Paragraph 13 and 14, page 9, my lord. My lord, similar identical matter, your lordship passed an
Yes.
order, my lord.
Please. Paragraph number 9.
No, page 9.
Page 9.
Paragraph 14.
All right.
There is a cut-off date, my lord.
All applications for addition of parties affirmed till in this are hereby allowed and disposed of. And the state that the marks are all published in the website in the descending order.
23rd April কোথায় লেখা আছে? ওহো, cut-off date টা বলবি তো।
Within 2 months, I have come.
The court has fixed a cut-off date.
23rd April.
The order was passed by the court on 25th. Until the prior date, 24th of April, anybody who had applied or approached this court, they were added as parties and direction has been passed for publication of the results. You neither appeared, nothing, you come, go see, you are a fence sitter. After everything is over, you come after 10 years.
After 10 years, I have stated what I have alive, my lord.
My lord.
I was alive. I was not slept.
So you stay alive?
I am knocking the door.
Where is that? Show me one knock. Where is it?
I have stated. I have taken the oath. I have stated.
What you have stated?
I have stated in paragraph 5 and paragraph 7. Then they have told me you should be
the writ petition.
There is a court.
The writ petition. In writ petitions, you have to file documentary evidences. You go and knocking doors over there. The court cannot see. Neither your learned friend can see.
I am the belongs to the backward classes, my lord.
It is you.
Maybe that I am not praising that, but
Same identical matter, my lord, court already rejected the pair of the petition, my lord.
Annexer P5.
It's better we pass this order. Please come. The petitioner seeks a same order to
my delay. My lord, you will see a settled position of law regarding the delay of condolation of delay. I have stated in my writ petition.
Supplementary affidavit is taken on record.
13 June 2020, coordinate bench already passed an order rejected the pair.
My lord, you will kindly
No, I have saved you for the time being. Let us see what happens. There is an appeal pending. Whatever the appeal court will decide will govern your case also.
All right.
এই ওপরেরটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন। এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন, তাহলে গন্ডগোল হয়ে যাবে। যেটা আছে সেটা করে দেবেন।
আমাকে
No, no, no.
Pardon, my lord.
হ্যাঁ, একবার দেখে নিন কি আছে।
Pardon, my lord. May I know the order, my lord? Your lordship send the matter to the
পোস্ট আছে?
appeal court as per appeal court order.
The matter has been delisted for the time being, giving you liberty to mention after the appeal is disposed of by the Honorable Division Bench. So whatever order the Division Bench pass will govern you. So for the time being, you are saved.
Get this. Case number. I'm get through this.
Item number 17, matter relating to malad A category scale malad, where
Yes.
2013 order was,
I'm for the council.
where that 2013 order was under challenge malad. And the last occasion malad directed the DPSC,
My lord,
DPSC to
my
take
lord,
instruction.
my respective submission on instruction. This is my submission is that my lord, writ petition filed on the basis of speculation. No decision has been taken by the council and no deduction was my lord, done. So my lord, without any cause of action, this writ petition was filed. No decision has been taken for my lord, curtailment of their my lord, amount from.
No, but then they want a category scale of pay.
That is that they are getting
place my
since
case?
inception. They have been appointed. Malad, they are getting from the date of appointment. They are getting eight category scale. Malad, kindly have a look. Malad, their appointment with a category. They are getting a category scale. So,
And they want it from the day they attained the degree.
Malad,
The training.
oh, you already
is-
get, malad. May I place my case?
Yes,
Malad,
they want, yes,
they
yes,
are
they-
wanting for.
One minute. Maybe I have confused you
I
with
place the
something
case, my
else.
first one.
Ah,
In the year 2006, malad, we are appointed.
yes.
From 2006, we are already getting the A
Correct.
category of scale.
Hmm.
After Right to Education Act came into the force, my lord, thereafter, my lord, Government of West Bengal issued a notification which is annexed with my writ petition, page number 69, my lord.
Hmm.
By the dint of this notification, my lord, government, my lord, wants refund who already superannuated, my lord. One of such refund notification, one of such refund communication is annexed with my writ petition, page number 71, my lord. My lord, kindly take that refund communication. Page number 71 first.
Yes.
As per subject cited above, you are well known of the fact about the objection raised by DPPG, copy and close, regarding revision of pay in light of GO number such and such. I challenge this GO number. Why? Because I placed the GO letter, my lord.
Who has received it, my
Hence,
lord?
you are requested to refund the overdrawn amount of salary as per calculation sheet attached herewith for smooth disposal of benefit of family pension as early as possible. Now, kindly turn page number 70. This is a communication between Joint Director of School Education to DI Kolkata, my lord. Kindly see.
Yes.
With reference to the subject mentioned above, the undersigned is directed to request him to take necessary step in terms of GO number such and such dated 4th March 2013 in this regard and to submit an action taken report as earliest. So, my lord, this notification, which is annexed to my writ petition, page number 69, is in operation. I challenge this notification. Why I challenged it? Because the para 3 is very important. May I place para 3?
31st of December
Yes,
2005.
Yes. So I challenged why I came before this court, because I challenged this notification. This notification never be in operation. Why? In two grounds. First of that, my lord, Right to Education Act came into force in the year 2010, my lord. Effect from 2010. And even in the Act itself, there was a 5 years relaxation for teachers training courses, my lord. And thereafter 2017, amendment was came into force, my lord. So, my lord, from up to 2019, there was a completely relaxation for the teacher who are in service teacher, my lord. Second thing is that, my lord, this notification never be retrospective in effect, my lord. What they done in this notification, they give retrospective effect, my lord. May I place this notification? That's why I challenge this
Yes,
notification.
yes, I have followed it.
May I read it, my lord?
3, serial number 3.
Yes, yes, yes. 3 as well. The whole notification is under challenge, my lord. Because at that point of time, that was the essential qualification. And after getting that essential qualification, we entered in the service, my lord, and we get a category of scale, my lord. What's my prayer? I have twofold prayer. First prayer is that, my lord, cancel this notification. Second prayer is that, my lord, the declaration. Why I ask for this declaration? Because they says we presume, yes, they already they give effect of this notification. That's why I annex this communication between for refund communication, my lord.
Mr. Chattopadhyay.
I am taking the point of maintainability. This is all these being shown to your lordship with regard to Kolkata DPSC. This is a
Is it your case that the Kolkata DPSC will follow and Nodia will not?
It's a government notification.
It cannot be different. You say on affidavit that you will not follow.
You not follow? Yes. That's
They'll be out.
Yes.
Prayer A and prayer B, they should be given A category scale from the date of appointment. We are giving, they are getting it. What is their cause of action?
Very well. Then so let there be a declaration that this
Yes.
notification will not be applicable upon the petition and will come up.
State is answerable because we are following that notification, but in respect of that notification, there was no direction that we are depriving anybody.
Extremely grateful, madam.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the notification dated. Petitioners are aggrieved by the notification being number, not notification, the communication being number 209, page 69, number dated 4th of March 2013. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Nodia District Primary School Council raises an issue with regard to the maintainability of the writ petition. Stop. It has been submitted that the petitioners are already enjoying a category scale of pay and no decision has been taken to take away the said benefit from the petitioners. Stop. Paragraph. The chairman of the council is directed to file a report as to whether the
chairman, instead of chairman, but not secretary.
all right, secretary of the council, a report as to whether the impugned communication dated 4th of March 2013 will be made applicable in case of the petitioners or not.
Yes. Extremely grateful.
Such report by way of affidavit shall be prepared and served upon the learned advocate representing the writ petitioners by 30th of August, returnable on 10th of September, exception if any may be filed prior to the next date of hearing.
10th of September.
10th of September.
10th of September. Extremely good.
18.
Milord, I am for the petitioner. 18, Milord, I am for the board, Milord. Milord, matter relates to appointment on compassionate ground.
When did your father, mother, who?
And the
father?
Yes, it is a
died.
Father, yes.
When?
In the 21st June 2022.
June 22. When did you apply?
All records have been forwarded to the primary, to the Board of Primary Education. By the
any decision taken by the board? Has any
pending
decision
before the board.
pending before the board?
Well, kindly peruse the last order passed by your lordship. 30th July. Order, my lord.
Yes, board will take instructions.
My lord, I have taken instruction, my lord. My lord, we have already collected some document from the concerned DPSC, my lord. That is with board, my lord. And we have to, my lord, collect, my lord, another some documents because at the time of verification, it was found that, my lord, some more documents are required.
How long will you take?
My lord, 3 months.
3 months.
3 months.
When did his father die?
My lord, I personally, my lord, applied my mind in this matter, my lord. 3 months. It will take, my lord, 3 months.
Learned advocate representing the board submits upon instruction that the process of verification of the application of the petitioner for obtaining appointment on compassionate ground is ongoing. Stop. The prayer of the petitioner is under active consideration. Stop. 3 months' time has been prayed for to conclude the process. Stop. On such prayer, the respondent authorities are directed to communicate the petitioner the fate of his application positively by 30th of November 2024. Writ petition disposed.
I'm grateful, my.
Deeply alright.
Next matter is also. তাই তো আপনি আছেন তো?
Yes, yes.
Same
matter.
Same order.
Same order may be passed.
Who's for the state in the next matter?
In this matter also, I am for the
Very well.
primary school council.
I'm grateful, my.
Sir, 19 দিয়ে দেবে
18 and 19.
25 seat দিতে হবে 19 দিতে হবে
20 I am for the petition.
But I beg to appear on behalf of the state.
This matter pertains to a transfer of a female teacher who is suffering by medical issue and made application, intra-district transfer made application before the DPSC and which is pending before the authority for consent.
Yes, medical transfer, you are supposed to take instructions.
I will, my lord, kindly, I will refer to
What
my,
you will, the 18th July, you were directed to take instruction. What is your instruction?
my instruction is, my lord, kindly, I direct the council to refer the matter to take opinion of the, my lord, the block medical officer of health,
Please come.
CMOH, Institute.
Lakasipara,
CMOH.
CMH.
The prayer of the petitioner seeking transfer on medical ground is pending consideration at the end of the Noida District Primary School Council. Stop. Paragraph. The council is directed to take prompt necessary steps to consider the same in accordance with law and dispose of the prayer of the petitioner at the earliest but positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The fate of the application shall be communicated to the petitioner immediately thereafter. Disposed.
Item number 21.
21 I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
Yeah, well, I'm for the state.
My lord, the case of the petitioner, my lord, on the last occasion, your lord, some mistake is there, my lord, in typographical mistake. Instead of, my lord, the primary teacher, it will be, my lord, clerk of a Sanskrit Learning Center. Like the Institute of Sanskrit Learning. I have stated in my application. So this has been recorded as primary teacher, not the primary teacher.
Very well.
The petitioner is not getting his salaries, although it was paid for several years.
There is not the competent authority to pay the salaries and remuneration. The DPSC council is Paschim Midnapur. And wherever here is the not party in the DPSC council.
Council is not the party.
This is
This is not the case of council.
Who is the authority?
Maybe DPSC council Paschim Midnapur. But DI is not the authority to pay the salary and look after the regarding awareness, everything.
Under whose jurisdiction does these Sanskrit Shikha Kendra fall?
Well, I come to know, my lord, primary district inspector of primary school, my lord, primary education.
Previously, who paid your salary?
My lord, from the fund, it has been directly come to the, my lord, account.
From the fund of the Shikha Kendra?
My lord. My lord, no, not in the name of the petitioner. The account has been, my lord, extract of the account is annexed.
Show me.
Page number 9. Page my lord 19.
Listen. You are representing the state respondents.
Yes, ma'am.
So it is your duty to take instruction from all the authorities. DI says he is not the appropriate authority. The secretary is a party. The DSC is a party. You could have taken instructions from them as to who is the competent authority.
DI instruction, my lord, he said the DPSC Paschim Medinapuр is the main competent.
No, no, no,
authority.
no.
He will pay the salaries and
My
remuneration.
lord, it is not.
Where is it? Why is it not mentioned over here?
So, my lord, then urgent, I will take another instruction from the authority.
Obviously, show me what document do you have?
My lord, page number 19, my lord.
Page
the
number
salary
19.
which has been paid, my lord. My lord, from
Page number 19 is your bank account statement. Show me any document that the government transferred money in the account of the Shikha Kendra.
then, my lord, I have to get some information from my client, my lord, and if there is any document that may be placed.
Maybe the
before your
Shikha
lordship,
Kendra appointed you and the Shikha Kendra paid you your salary,
it was
honorarium, whatever.
inspected. It was inspected by the authority, and thereafter, my lord, the salaries were, my lord, given to me.
Only inspection does not mean you'll get salary. You have to show that it has been recognized. Aid comes from the government, something to show.
I will show you before your lordship.
Please come. The order dated 30th of July 2024 passed in this matter requires certain correction. Stop. The first line of the said order should read as follows. The petitioner claims to be working as a clerk in the
For the post of clerk, my lord.
as clerk
Last
in the
Shikha Kendra.
as a clerk. Name of the place is Sanskrit Kendra. What is the name of the institution?
Bala Sanskrit Shikha Kendra.
Bala Sanskrit. ওই যে বালা সংস্কৃত শিক্ষা কেন্দ্র ঠিক আছে ওটাকে একটা কোর্সের ভিতরে দিয়ে দেবো নেক্সট learned advocate representing the state respondents has obtained instruction from the district inspector of schools within bracket PE Paschim Medinipur signed on 5th of August 2024 mentioning that the DI never paid salary to any clerk of the said institution and the DI has no intervention with regard to the payment of salary of any employee of the said institution. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents shall take specific instruction as to whether any aid was ever allowed in favor of the said institution by the state government. Stop. If any aid is at all granted, comma, then the department which allowed the said aid shall also be inquired. List on 21st August.
My lord, item number 3, both parties are present, my lord.
Please wait.
22, item number 22.
Well, I have petition. I'm for the respondent number 4. Well, on the last occasion, my lord, you also directed me not to sub notice upon the learned lawyer for the state. I beg to appear for the state.
What is the matter?
Matter is, my lord, the petitioner before your lordship, my lord, while in service, my lord, completed, my lord, DLED course, 18-month DLED course. Subsequently, my lord, he joined another school. Now, your lordship, my lord, kindly takes, my lord, one document, my lord, that is page 30. Prior to that, my lord, your lordship kindly done page 21, 20.
Yes.
My lord, this is, my lord, first appointment letter, my lord. This is, my lord, to Malabor, my lord. It was issued, my lord, as a full-time assistant teacher, my lord, in Loreto St. Mary's Girls Primary School.
Subsequently, my lord, I completed my, my lord, DLED course, my lord, your lordship can turn, my lord, page 29. While in service, my lord, in terms of the window period provided by the, my lord, MHRD, my lord, I have done that while in service. Page 29, my lord, is a mark sheet, my lord.
Yes.
Now, my lord, thereafter, my lord, kindly turn, my lord, page 30.
Yes.
My lord, I joined another school. That is on, my lord, 22nd of August, 2023, my lord. I joined another school, assistant teacher, any free primary school, Nepalganj, page 30. Now, my lord, I joined page 31 on 1st of September 2023. Now, my lord, next page, page 32, my
Approval letter.
approval is with effect from 1st of September 2023. Now, my lord, kindly turn, my lord, page 33.
This is the impugned order.
Yes.
Yes.
But in view of Jaivir Singh's case, my lord, my approval has been set aside. Now, my lord, Jaivir Singh judgment was delivered on 28th of November, my lord, 2023. My appointment in the second school is 28th of August, my lord, 2023. Not only that, my lord, I have completed, my lord, DLED course while in service. My lord, I cannot be compelled to, my lord, do it twice. Like 18 months, my lord, the NIS course, my lord, that window period provided while in service. Well, I have done that. Subsequently, had I continued, my lord, in that school, so there is no question of, my lord, doing any 2 years course. Now, my lord, what they have done in view of Jaivir Singh's judgment, my lord, they have, without hearing me, my lord, they set aside terminated my appointment approval. Kindly see, my lord. It says, my lord, the Supreme, by an order dated 18th of November 2023, where the Honorable Supreme Court was pleased to pass an order.
Your approval has been cancelled, but your appointment has not.
Approval of appointment, which was
Approval of appointment.
which was accorded previously, is hereby cancelled.
Yes.
Now, my lord, my submission before your lordship, my lord, first of all, my lord, Jaivir Singh judgment does not apply in my case. As because, my lord, while in service, my lord, I have done, my lord, 18 months course in view of the window period provided by the, my lord, MHRD. And, my lord, while in service, I have done that. And, my lord, that chapter, I have attained my eligibility criteria by doing that. Subsequently, I joined a new school. Whether the question is, whether in join in new school, with effect from 1st of September 2023. Jaivir Singh came, 28th of November 2023. Whether the judgment can be applied retrospectively, number one. Whether I can be compelled to do, in a course twice. I have attained my eligibility criteria by doing, 18 months course in view of the window period provided by the MHRD. This is a short issue, short point is to be, looked into.
Taken the instruction, my lord. And my lord, my submission would be, my lord, this is not a case of a transfer. She was in service when she did the course of 18 months from NIOS. And my lord, this is a fresh appointment and she should be treated as freshers candidate for the next school. So that's why she is not eligible.
So whatever.
He has to have DLED degree.
Whatever education one attains prior to appointment all vanishes.
If she was there in that school, then we did not have
No, so
objection. Or she got transferred from that school to this school, then
are you making your submission in a very sane manner? Please try to understand. Someone has attained an educational qualification. She never knew that she'll get transferred, she'll join a new school, nothing of that sort. There was a window provided, she accepted that. And you say that the qualification will go, it doesn't have any value. How is it so? Let's be prudent and practical at the same time. What would you have done? Had it been your personal case? You would have let go all the qualification, the masters and everything will go. No, because you were there in some other school. Now you have come to this school, you cannot take the benefit of those qualifications. Is it like that?
Continuous, it's not a case of continuous.
Maybe she has got a better opportunity, she has shifted. But does the qualification go? Her continuity in service is a different thing. But what about the qualification? Qualification also goes. What? Let us say an answer come.
His face is giving the answer.
No. He is his personal face. Right now, it is the face of the DI that I see in him. I don't see his face. This is the version of the DI. This is not his personal version. And he cannot take anything on his own. He is defending his client. Right.
Let me come back tomorrow.
Tomorrow cannot.
And I would like to have a written instruction for the DI. Do not take it on your own. Please come. The District Inspector of Schools, Primary Education, South 24 Parganas has forwarded a report signed on 8th of August 2024. Stop. The DI is directed to file a report by way of affidavit in support of the office order dated 18th April 2024 impugned in the instant writ petition by 28th of August, list on 4th of September.
4th of September. Deeply obliged.
23. Huh?
Time for the statement.
Yeah, we'll take it up just now. One more motion is left. Please wait.
I
Yes.
appear for the petitioner led by Mr. Sudipta Dashgupta.
My lord,
Yes, the matter
will kindly.
Madam, I'm for the board. My endorsement says, my lord, lordship fixed on 8th. My lord, anyway, my lord, it's my mistake. My lord, it's my mistake. Your lordship, can you take it up tomorrow?
My lord, on request of Mr. Dashgupta, your lordship had
Fixed it on the 7th.
Wait, no, my lord, it was fixed on 8th, but
8th, very well, 8th. 8th. 24.
80 আমার
Grateful, my lord.
অর্ডারে 7th হয়ে গেছে আমার
24 and for the statement.
Anybody for the state?
My lord, I'm for the state.
What is the matter?
My lord, this is father of the petitioners was the assistant teacher in primary school. My lord, the exercise option and refund the amount. And now, my lord, the father died. Now the mother also died. Legal heirs, my lord, claiming, my lord, the arrear pension of for that period from the date following the date of retirement refund. Now the this honorable court directed to consider the case, my lord. This the director of pension past and reason order page 37. You will also kindly see. Very unfortunate, my lord. The director of pension rejected, my lord, the claim for year pension that there is a review application is pending and there is no policy decision of the government. 1,000 of cases, my lord, they moved a writ petition and obtained an order and they have paid. You will also kindly see page 37.
37, there are certain bullet points. Father of the petitioner, the father expired. Exercise option. Oh, this is switching over of CPF to GPF.
CPF to GPF. And refund the amount and getting pension.
Already getting pension.
Already getting pension, my lord,
from which date?
From the date of refund.
From the date of refund.
From the PPO, pension payment order.
All right.
Now the claim of the petitioners, my lord, after death of their father, my lord, the claim arrear pension from the date following the date of retirement of their father and till the date of refund. Which period?
Only this period.
That is the covered by Shitala Mondal's case. Now the DPVG has rejected.
My lord, the petitioner's father refunded his CPF amount on
Listen,
15th October.
are you aware of the judgments that are being passed in this matter? If you want to take instructions, get ready, take time. But then don't make impromptu submissions without knowing the facts and just repeating whatever is there.
No, my lord.
Go through the judgments, your learned senior friend will help you out. When do I fix it? Friday? Friday. To allow the learned advocate representing the state respondents. To allow the learned advocate representing the state respondents to come ready with proper instruction in the matter. List on 9th of August.
Is the court directed to consider? They did not.
Acha, there was a
The one of the-
Passover matter.
I have a
That
specific
Passover
where to impose cost.
Passover matter?
I'm back to appear for the petition. My lord, I've already handed over the judgment on everyone's.
I tell you, Lord, my lord, I need instruction. This is a
What
absolutely
instruction?
factual matter. Because, my lord, here 35 petitioners. My lord, they have not annexed the dictated roll number, the unique roll number.
1 minute.
My lord,
Assuming it is not there. The petitioners themselves admit they are getting a category scale of pay. Had it been a case,
But I will not tally with my records, my lord. I am asking myself, my lord. He has made some averment.
yes,
My lord, I have submitted the petition yesterday, my lord.
yes.
But I have sent it to the board for instruction.
What will you tally?
My lord, that the petitioner roll number is originally he is getting when he was given appointment, all these things, my lord. It's absolutely factual matter.
Why do you require these facts to go into?
Because
Are you challenging his A category scale?
I am not challenging.
Why are you
I
concerned?
am not, my lord, I am not the authority to disburse a category scale.
Right.
But I will not, I cannot stand in the way.
Yes.
Getting a category scale of.
That means they have the qualification.
Yes, but he, my lord, asking, my lord, certain benefit or my lord, certain direction, which the factually I need the instruction.
He will not get any benefit out of this order. He will only get the certificate. And if you do not find, don't give.
My lord, he is not asking for any certificate, your lordship.
And
He
kindly
should
comes to
be treated
paragraph.
as trained
Yes,
candidate.
paragraph
This
9, my lord.
is-
Paragraph 9, I have stated my case.
a judgment has been relied upon. An order that is annexed to the writ petition also. Justice Mantha's order is there, following which this bench also passed an order, page 38. And come to page 39, the very last paragraph. The board will treat the petitioners as trained candidates. They are already receiving the benefit and no further benefit is required to be given to the petitioners.
My lord, I am not here. What I am is on. My lord, board is directed to take, my lord, the next page 40. My lord, the board is directed to take necessary steps to correct the official records by treating the petitioner as a trained candidate. My lord, I will check my record unless I check the record when the petitioner was recommended by the board. But that my lord, because my lord, two my lord, dates are my lord, is connected with the 14-16 session. That is why I need my lord, the roll number of their roll number and my lord, get back the instruction from the board and come back to you.
My lord, kindly comes to page number 9 once.
They are not.
Wait, please wait. Tell me one thing. You want your records to be corrected,
Yes,
right?
yes, my lord.
Which are the records you require to be corrected?
My lord, kindly comes to page number 12, paragraph number 9. In the process, admittedly, I'm a candidate of 2014-16. I've been treated as untrained, though I am a trained.
So,
My batchmates were treated as trained.
1 minute. Roll number means, is this the unique ID?
The roll number. One example, my lord. Roll number means, my lord.
Page 13, you have mentioned the roll number.
Kindly comes to the memo. I'm just showing one more. Page number 26, my lord. I'm just annex a few documents of my A category salary. Other are with me in my file, my lord.
Yes.
Kindly see the date. With reference to the above, he is informed that Shri Shahid Afridi, assistant teacher of Raiganj Session School, is allowed to enjoy benefit of A category with effect from 23rd August 2017 for passing the DLA training course regular mode in the academic session 14-16. But admittedly, I am getting the A category salary.
No, that is all right. But then how will they identify you? From where, which place?
They have not arranged the TED roll number.
But if my learned friend wants, I can give my all A
Make
category.
a chart. Please come.
Just give me a chart and give me a daytime, my lord, I will come back to you, lord.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner is directed to prepare a chart disclosing the names and the unique identification number of the petitioners.
Roll number. Roll number.
Bracket. Acha. Not the unique identification number.
Identification roll number, within that you will also mention TED roll number.
Unique identification number within bracket TET roll number. To the petitioners, to the learned advocate representing the board for taking necessary instruction in the matter. By how soon? By tomorrow?
By today, I will submit not the chart, my lord. I will submit the admit cards. Admit cards of all the candidates to my friend by today.
Acha. By today. ठीक है sir. Learned advocate representing the board shall come ready with necessary instruction. 14th, next Wednesday.
Wait, 14th.
14th.
আচ্ছা আর একটা জিনিস লিখে নিন তো যে the TET admit card may also be forwarded for reference. ঠিক আছে. Yes, call the residuary numbers.
Number 62, residuary.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I have served a notice upon the all respondents as per direction of this honorable court. And suppose the applications are concerned, my lord, I have also.
What is your prayer?
But two applications are there, my lord. Two applications are there.
For what?
For substitution. One for expunging
Substitution.
and one substitution. One is for expunging and two is for substitution.
Who has expired?
Petitioner number 1
All right.
for expunging her name, and respondent number 4 has been expired for substitution of his plea alias.
And does the cause of action still survive?
Yes, my lord.
What is the matter about?
The petitioners belong from East Pakistan. They occupied a portion of land.
Yes.
One of the brother got the pure license. They are not obtained.
What is the stand of the respondents with regard to this substitution and expunging? No, court's order means you do not have any objection. Acha. Please come. Can 2. The petitioner number 1 is reported to have died. Has expired. Has expired on 16th of August 2020. An application for substitution has been filed. An application for expunging her name from the cause title of the petition has been filed. Stop. The cause of action for continuing with the writ petition is left with the surviving petitioners, as they are the sole legal heirs of the deceased petitioner number 1. Stop. Next. The application stands allowed. Can 3 is for.
My lord, suppose can 3 is concerned, my lord, I am paying for not plus the same. Can 2 is, can 3 there's a defect, my lord, because it is not sure that that person has been expert or not. They are the relatives. Someone says he's alive and somebody says after filing of the same.
How can you do such a thing? You kill somebody who's alive?
But they are the co-sharer. They got information that person is expired. But where is the
I
filing of
against
the
a
same?
learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that he does not want to press can 3. Stop.
Lordship.
Let the application be dismissed as not pressed. With regard to the main matter, we'll post it in the regular list.
Yes, can 2 is there, my lord.
Can 2 is disposed.
Can 1 and can 2.
1, what is 1 for?
1 for expunging, 2 for substitution. Another one is there.
তাহলে একটা কোথায়? এটা বোধহয় can 1 হবে। পুরোনো নাম্বারটা হচ্ছে এটা। না, আপনাকে যেটা বলেছিলাম সেটা 2 বলেছিলাম। can 2 is for expunging. আর can 1
Can 1 for expunging, can 2 for
can 1 for expunging.
expunging. Lordship.
Can 1 is for substitution. 1 is for substitution. In can 2 it is annexed. Death certificate is annexed in can 2. আচ্ছা, একসাথেই আপনি অর্ডারটা করে দিন can 1 and 2. ঠিক আছে? Can 1 is for substitution of the deceased petitioner number 1.
বলুন না, বলুন, অসুবিধা নেই।
ঠিক আছে? The heirs of the writ petitioner are already on record.
Done, yes. Major CGD sound mind, ইন্টারে বলতে হয়।
Who do you want? Who do you want to be added?
It is not in proper form in the cause title. That is what I was.
In the cause title, yes. No, but then the important paragraphs are there. They are sui juris, they are of sound mind.
Proposed ones are not there. Normally we have.
No, there will not be proposed one because they are already on record as petitioners. So the question of the proposal will not arise. Acha, the legal heirs are already on record. বললাম তো? আর তারপর can 2 এতে যেটা বলেছিলাম? Yes. ঠিক আছে, ঠিক। এবারে লিখে দিন both the cans dispose of. Let the writ petition appear in the list on when? Next week? No. Notice has to be served upon so many respondents in the combined monthly list of September. Let notice be served upon all the non-appearing respondents communicating the order of the court.
Developed list.
63.
My lord, in this matter, I'm appearing in person. My lord, this writ petition has been filed praying for CBI inquiry against the illegal business and operation of unregistered e-rickshaws. My lord,
Who is your other side?
my lord, state and CBI was the other side. This writ was filed in 15/11/2018 and 27 December, CBI has sent me a mail after receiving the notice that your complaint has been processed, but FIR has not been registered and no status report has been given, my lord.
You serve notice upon the respondents and come back.
My lord, I have served.
Please.
Affidavit of service also filed.
When was it served?
My lord, it was served.
None represents the respondents. Stop. Let fresh notice be served. List on 21st of August.
My lord, may kindly be fixed at 1 p.m. my lord, at the same heading, my lords.
Why?
My lord, so that it can be taken up because so many respondents are there, my lords.
Can it not be taken up earlier?
My lord, as per your lordship's convenience, my lords.
Wait. See when it in the position in the list.
Great.
Next one.
64, item number 64.
কোথায় গেল? Not today.
65, I'm for the petitioner, lordship. On the earlier occasion, lordship directed to comply the notice as per your lordship. But lordship, the facts is that
You serve.
no, lordship, we
Why?
couldn't communicate to the petitioners whether he is willing to proceed of this writ application, lordship.
You could not communicate to the petitioner.
We try to communicate, but
But
the
could not.
communication.
Please come.
But lordship, kindly consider that the writ petition is not maintainable in this regard, that the petition.
So I'll dismiss it
Lordship.
as not
As-
maintainable. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the writ petition is not maintainable. Let the same be
That's
dismissed
withdrawn,
as not.
Lordship. Otherwise, the
Say it's not maintainable, it's your petition.
she was withdrawn. Otherwise, the petitioner will not avail the alternative remedy, Lordship.
It will be
As by
open for
challenging the SDO order, Lordship, the petition file, which is supposed
It
to
will
be
be open for the petitioner to approach the appropriate forum in accordance with law if so advised.
grateful.
Number 66.
देखिए order टा.
Lord, item number 66, I pray with your lordship kindly keep this matter 1 week after, my lord.
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the petitioner, list on 21st. Let notice be served upon the respondents communicating the next date of hearing.
Grateful, my lord.
67 million dam for the petitioner. When the grievances of the writ petitioner has already been redressed.
Very well. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits upon instruction that the grievance of the petitioner has already been redressed. Stop. Paragraph. In view of such submission, the writ petition stands disposed.
I'm grateful.
But for the respondent number 1.
Yes, respondent. Where is the petitioner?
I do not know.
I make it not today. Tell him. Communicate.
69. 69.
देखिए देखिए. Not today. 70 is not today.
51.
Who is your other side?
No, sorry, my lord, 78. Sorry, my lord. Sorry, my lord, sorry.
Only not today.
72.
देखिए देखिए देखिए. Not today. Not today. কোথায় গেল? এই মাত্র তো ছিল. Not today. Not today. Not today. Open. Just see. Let me whether somebody appeared on the last occasion or not. Not today.
78.
78, my lord, I'm for the petitioner.
Yes.
Or last occasion, my lord.
Who is your other side? You are directed to serve notice.
And my lord, Topon Bhoy.
Where is the notice?
This matter.
Are you sure you are there in this matter? I see appearance of somebody else is recorded.
No, my lord, their name is, my lord.
Wrongly
this is the
recorded.
Order, my lord, 30th November 2021.
It is your matter? Where is the notice of the other side? I'm again not today. Give notice. Come back.
Yes.
Next, call the next matter.
79.
79 I apply for the respondent.
Respondent. Seat was adjourned on the prayer of the petitioner and the petitioner is not here. I'll make it not today only.
This is not with regard to the lesser compensation being paid under the Telegraph Act. He has a remedy before the district judge.
Let him come.
Yes.
My lord, I am paying for not today, my lord. Affidavit, service already completed, but affidavit is not ready, my.
Tomorrow come back. Yes.
My lord, day after tomorrow, my.
Let us see. Come, let us see. 81. Not today. Not today.
My lord, I am acting listen to India, my lord. You will also directed to serve for
Yes.
appointment, but it has not been served, my lord.
It has not been served.
Nothing, my lord.
Please come.
They have taken my phone number
None
also,
appears
my
on behalf of the petitioner. Stop. The direction passed by the court on 19th July 2024 for serving copy of the writ petition upon Mr. Onuron Shamanto, learned advocate, representing the Election Commission of India, has not been acted upon till date. Stop. List the matter in the combined monthly list of September. The direction passed in the order dated 19th July 24 be complied with in the meantime.
Sir, my name
What
is
is appearance?
I'm grateful.
Onuron Shamanto, learned advocate for the ECI. Yes.
84, I appear for the petitioner, ma'am.
For the?
For the petitioner, madam.
Yes. Who is your other side?
My lord, service complete, my lord, but it is when the wife filed the matter. Initially, when filed the matter, it was served.
2021 service?
No, my lord.
Please give fresh notice. Let
My lord,
notice be
at
served.
least 10 days, my lord. At least 10 days.
Very well. None appears for the respondents. Let notice be served. List in the combined monthly list of September.
Keep privilege, my lord.
Yes.
At 85, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Other side?
My other side, my lord, the Indian Oil Corporation is the service of 2021, my lord.
Same order as 84.
No.
I'm for the petition.
I beg to appear for the status.
All right.
Lord, heavy rainfall, my lord, cyclone, my lord, the residents.
It's an usual order, meantime, already a coordinate bench has an order.
My minister is some person.
Are you aware of this order that is being
Yes,
relied
he
upon?
was there, in fact.
He was there.
In
The first line says the writ petition is not maintainable. What will the court look? Why will the
It
court
does not tally with the tail, my lord. Kindly
then?
Next page will be
kindly see the tail of the man. Shit.
consider the matter the
Here also mass petition.
my lord.
Lordship,
Yes,
mass
my
petition.
lord. My lord. This is also mass petition.
Please come. The petitioners allege that their houses were destroyed by cyclones at different points of time. Stop. They seek compensation for reconstruction of their houses. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that the petitioners are yet to file individual applications seeking compensation. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by granting liberty to the petitioners to make appropriate application seeking compensation. Stop. In the event the state government has any scheme pursuant to which the compensation can be granted, then the application of the petitioners
No, any other
may
scheme.
be considered in accordance with the said scheme. Stop. If the petitioners are ultimately found eligible in any of the prevailing schemes, then necessary steps for disbursement of funds shall be taken by the respondents. Stop. Paragraph. Writ petition disposed.
My lord, yet full also. And next me lord, same me lord. Yes.
Next one is also
May I
same.
take back the order copy?
Why?
When did it? No.
87. Same order.
Same.
Very well, same order.
Same order. Get full also. Get full also.
My lord, may I make one submission losses?
1 minute. 88.
My lord, in this matter, who represents the state respondent is no more in the panel. So, my lord,
All
may I
right.
serve upon the learned government plead and come
Yes.
back.
None represents the state. Stop. Let service be effected upon the state respondents. List in the combined monthly list of September. Yes.
Before taking up any other matters, my item number 30, 31, 32. My learned friend is appearing for the petitioner. If you
petitioner,
will kindly take it up on Friday. But I have some instructions and other things. 30, 31,
31, 32.
Friday.
Friday. ঠিক আছে, Friday. Call the 110 matters, please. একটা 10 যে মামলাগুলো ছিল, আইটেম নাম্বার 89.
Malad will sit at 2.
Why?
35, we have to wait.
Go. Who is stopping you?
Now,
Go have your lunch. Go have your lunch.
You know, 89, 90, 91.
Any matter where the parties are not there, please dismiss it for default.
92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114.
Yes. The cause of action still survives. All right. Please, action 14. Record an order. None represents the respondents. Stop. Let notice be served. List in the combined monthly list of September. Next.
105, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 127, 128, 129, 130, 131, 132, 133, 134, 135, 136, 137, 138.
Why 138?
137.
No accommodation sought. Dismiss for default. Interim order is vacated.
Number 25.
I'm appeal for the state. I beg to appeal for the petitioner. Good. The matter relates to mutual transfer. The petitioners made application for mutual transfer in between
I'll
their.
fix it on the 9th. Ninth? Ninth?
It's a single transfer, my lord.
When you, 9th? All three matters.
So far 27 is concerned, my lord, this is a medical ground transfer.
Medical transfer, let me see. দেখি 27 Who is your other side, 27?
Waiting for the DPS approval.
PSC
Led by
and
Mr.
Rahul is probably board is there. দিয়ে দিচ্ছে এটা, দিয়ে দিচ্ছে। আমি
Are you there for the council?
Council.
All right.
দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
একটা কপি দিও না গো।
হ্যাঁ দিয়ে দিচ্ছি। Sarkozy, my lord, kindly see my representation page 15. My lord, it is medical ground transfer. Inter-districts of 5 years has already completed 7 years. The petition is suffering by medical ailments, which needs to be considered and have a representation. Yes, and application has been delivered to the board on, my lord, 19th of July, page 70.
Please come.
Thank you.
The petitioner's application seeking transfer on medical ground is pending consideration at the end of the West Bengal Board of Primary Education. Stop. Paragraph. Without going into the merit of the said application, comma, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the
Respondent number 2, my lord, president or secretary.
Where is the secretary?
My lord, secretary is not a president, is or competent, my lord, board is
By directing the competent authority of the West Bengal Board of Primary Education.
Secretary, your lordship.
Secretary is not a party. Then he has to add.
Your lordship, directed.
I shall import.
Contempt application will not be maintainable.
He is making party.
I shall import.
In that case, leave has to be granted. আচ্ছা তাহলে একটা কাজ করুন তো কম্পিটেন্ট অথরিটি বললাম তো বললাম সেই জায়গাটা কেটে আপনি লিখুন সেক্রেটারি of the West Bengal Board of Primary Education to consider the application made by the petitioner in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Paragraph. If the petitioner is found eligible for transfer, comma, the necessary consequential orders shall be passed forthwith. একদম উপর দিকে লিখবেন if granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the secretary, comma, West Bengal Board of Primary Education as party respondent in the instant writ petition. Stop. The formality of serving a copy of the writ petition stands dispensed with as the board is duly represented by the learned advocate. Service is taken on record, disposed.
Lord, my lord, affidavit of service.
Notice a date or 8 তারিখে।
9th.
Well, 28 probably, my lord, this is a case of mutual transfer.
We'll take it up on the 9th. All transfer matters are fixed.
Yes. No.
28. Yes, my lord, 28 is my application.
Not I'm for the response.
Where is the petitioner? What is it? দেখি
He is asking for 6 months at page 16. This is stated by the right now. This is stated by the Supreme.
None appears on behalf of the petitioners at the time of call. There is a
Resolution today.
resolution.
Mr. Arijit Chaudhary,
Has expired?
Expired.
When was the resolution taken?
No, my lord, at 1:40, the meeting was convened.
So not in the morning.
Not in the.
No,
Very well. Acha,
well, they should at least inform your lordship.
1 minute. The writ petition appears to have been filed by
এটা reciprocal ব্যাপার, এটা করে adopt করতে হবে।
28 petitioners by depositing only one court fees. Depositing only one court fees. Stop. Advocate on record of the petitioner is directed to deposit the deficit court fees. Stop. List in the combined monthly list of September. লিখবেন তো হ্যাঁ
34, my lord, I am appealing for the petitioners, my lord. My lord, kindly keep this matter on Friday, my lord.
Why?
My lord, matter relates to, my lord, DLED degree, my lord, obtained from Chaudhary Charan Singh University, my lord. My lord, I tried to find out the order passed by this honorable court, my lord. But, my lord, yet I have not, my lord. The order
Not
passed,
got. Your learned friend is aware of the order.
my lord, on that day, my lord, I requested, my lord.
Our own university, my instruction probably not recognized.
Not recognized. Come with written instruction.
My lord, it is very difficult for us to give written instruction, my lord.
Why?
Because
You
my
don't
lord,
recognize, you say you don't recognize, you have a list of recognized universities.
No, no.
If it is not there, it's not there.
So it is ভালো।
I mean. Learned advocate representing the West Bengal Board of Primary Education is directed to take necessary instruction. Stop. List on
Written instruction.
Achha, written instruction লিখুন 21st of August, 2 weeks time. In the meantime, you can get hold of something. Achha. And how many court fees did you pay?
I paid for 3, my lord. 3 petitioners, my lord,
And
paid
you
for all.
Yes.
Extremely great.
None appears for the petitioner. List in the combined monthly list of September.
Lordship 36, I am for the petitioner. Lordship, this matter relates to date 2022 wrong question answer matter, Lordship. Lordship, judgment pending before the division bench, Lordship.
Learned advocate for the parties submit that the issue in question is pending consideration before the Honorable Division Bench. Stop. In view of the above, let the writ petition stand delisted for the time being. Stop. Liberty to mention on disposal of the appeal. Same order. Monthly list, September. Delisted no monthly list, September.
38 I am for the petitioner, my lord.
9th?
No. Matter relates to my lord A category on last date of examination. Your lordship similar order has passed, and as well as other quadri and bench also passed similar order. And your lordship order.
Lordship order. Oh.
My last date of examination is 16 March 2019, my lord. I made a representation, my lord, page 26, annexure P6. দিতে বলেছি।
Same order can be passed, but then the representation was not there. Whatever, same order. এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন।
Affidavit service.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner. List in the combined monthly list of September.
I am appearing this is pending before the division bench. Area CPF test.
Pending before the division bench. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the issue in question is pending consideration before the honorable division bench. আগে একটা বললাম না? Delisted, same order. Liberty to mention on disposal of the appeal. Next one is also same.
Affidavit service may be kept.
Yes, yes. 41,
Same.
same. 42,
Same lots. As 41.
42 is also same. Give the affidavit of service.
43. No?
43,
Similar.
My lord, I am appealing for the state.
yes, please give your appearance. Same.
কি বলছো?
44,
The lordship was pleased to direct when the matter shall appear.
after
Second
disposal of the
September.
appeal.
After?
Disposal of the appeal.
Also, 2nd September, you also fixed another matter today. Lordship, 2nd September.
You want it on second?
Lordship, 2nd September.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, তাহলে একটা জিনিস করে দিন, ওটা করে দিন, লিস্ট অন 2nd September. ও সবগুলোতেই তাই করে দিন। ইস্যু ইজ পেন্ডিং কনসিডারেশন বিফোর দি ডিভিশন বেঞ্চ বললাম তো, তারপর লিস্ট অন 2nd September. সবগুলোই কিন্তু স্টার্টিং ফ্রম 40 till 45.
Lordship.
Till 45.
44. No, 44. Right?
Please give the service in 45.
Lordship, 44. Lordship, আগেরটা 44 টা দেইনি বোধ হয়, এইটা দিন।
45 পর্যন্ত সেম, 2nd September.
And 45. 45 টা।
State appearance.
Yes, appearance for the state.
That
46, I am for the petition, of course.
আপনি আছেন? I'm of the state respondent.
What is the matter?
আপনার তো কত আপনার?
47.
তাহলে একটু সাইডে দাঁড়ান, আমি করে নিই।
Lordship, petitioner here challenged the impugned order dated, Lordship, 22nd February 2003, Lordship. This is the third round writ petition, Lordship. That is impugned
Petitioner
order,
is
Lordship, page
challenging.
69.
Petitioner is challenging. Page 69.
Page 69.
22nd of February. Yes. Are you there for Paschim Mednipur? Mr. Chattopadhyay?
Well,
For the state?
no, there is no council in respect of Paschim Mednipur District Municipal School Council.
I have served, Lordship.
Who is the chairman in charge?
Sorry. Ranjan sir.
Then, are you there for the state?
I'm for the state, my lord.
All right.
Order is under challenge, that is DPSC Paschim Mednipur.
That is the reason I am looking for the learned counsel. Give one notice to Mr. Shah. I'm making it only not today. এটা দিয়ে দিন তো।
নদিয়া
Item number 47.
Yes, my lord, I am for the state.
Yes.
My lord, this is, my lord, interest on area pension, my lord. Your lordship asked me, my lord, this is on 381 cases from 1990. But I have searched out, your lordship has passed order, but my lord, I could not, my lord.
I'll pass it over for the time being.
No, my lord, kindly pass. When I am searching out of, my lord, for 2 years before, my lord, I cannot search the exact WP number. That is why, my lord, the same order has been passed. Kindly have go through the, my lord, order, subject to your lordship sanction. Did you ask me? What is
Date of death is 71.
Yes, 381, but interest to be my lord, calculated from 1990 because 15 June 1990 is the, my lord, entitlement of the petitioner from 1981. But
Mother is 2015. Mother got?
yes, my lord. My lord, mother
You say
never
yes.
received. No. Mother petitioners is the legal heir.
Did the mother of the
No. First time,
petitioner?
one time, PPO said, my lord, it is one time area they got.
Yes. On and from?
On and from, my lord. On and from, my lord, in the bottom, 1st April 1981. Your lordship will got from, my lord, in the 9th column. Middle.
Yes. 1st April 1981.
But I am entitled to get from 1990 as per your lordship's order.
I'm not getting it. This is in favor of late Mrinal Gain.
Yes.
Was the teacher, right?
Yes.
He did not get anything.
No.
The widow got.
No, widow also not got.
So this is from 1981.
Yes.
1st January.
1st April 1981.
1st of April 1981. Has anything been paid over here?
Yes. My lord, I
How
have
much is the amount? One-time payment?
the entire amount.
18,063.
It is 80,063. Yes.
18. It's 18,063.
Yes.
Petitioner is Deepak. Now, what does he want?
He wants, my lord, the interest only for the delayed payment.
Interest.
That your lordship is considered, my lord.
But why will the your prayer be allowed?
My lord, your lordship has passed order. Coordinate bench also has passed order. I have handed over. My lord, kindly have a look, my lord. আমি আছি।
Please come. The father of the petitioner was a primary school teacher. He expired on 13th of June, 1971. The
Other of the petition. Other than 2015.
state government published a memorandum dated, not the state government, the school education department, government of West Bengal, published a memorandum dated 1st November 2020 in respect of employees who retired or died in harness. কি বললাম memorandum dated at
Dated first November 2020.
2010.
2010.
2010.
In respect of employees who retired, died.
2010, relating to pension / family pension in respect of the employees who retired or died in harness prior to 1st April 1981. Stop. Financial benefits in terms of the said memorandum is payable from 15th June 1990 or from the date of application for pension / family pension, whichever is later. Stop. Paragraph. The widow of the teacher expired on 11th of July 2015. Stop. The pension payment order in terms of the aforesaid memorandum has been issued on 30th of May 2024. Stop. The petitioner pays interest on account of the delayed payment of the aforesaid amount. Stop. Paragraph. There is nothing on record in support of the date of filing the application seeking pension. Paragraph. Nevertheless, as the aforesaid memorandum gives financial benefit on and from June 15, 1990. Accordingly, the District Inspector of Schools, Primary Education,
Purva
Medinipur, is directed to grant interest at the rate of 7% per annum on account of the delayed payment on and from 15th of June 1990 till the date of actual payment. Stop. The District Inspector of Schools and the concerned Treasury Officer are directed to take necessary steps in compliance of this order and ensure that payment is made in favor of the legal heir of the deceased teacher at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
Deeply
Disposed.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. This matter relates to my lord pension and covered by your lordship's judgment, division bench judgment.
Where is the judgment passed by this bench?
My lord, I have handed over my.
This is a coordinate bench judgment.
I'm giving you. They.
What do you want?
Want, my lord, I am want, my lord, the widow daughter, my lord, praying for family pension. PPO is on, my lord. Oh. Page 10, my lord. Lord, I'm praying, my lord, interest on the area pension. Page 10, my lord. The PPO has been issued.
Shobita Roy's judgment, you want benefit
My lord,
of?
I got everything.
You only want interest.
You want interest. My page 10 is the PPO.
Yes.
And I'm entitled to get from 13th April 2010 on and from.
Why 13th April?
13th April is the circular for unmarried daughter. My husband, my father died on, my lord, retired from service 2000 and expired on, my lord, 12 December 2013. And mother also expired before, but not before that, because it is, my lord, 13th April 2010, my lord, is a prospective effect. That is why, my lord, I'm paying interest on and from 13th April 2010. Date of entitlement only on 13th April 2010.
The petitioner claims to be a widow daughter of a deceased primary school teacher. She seeks family pension. Your list of dates does not say the date of death of your mother.
The mother, my lord, before that, 27, para 2, my lord, 27.
Predeceased the father. Mother predeceased the father.
Yes.
Achha. Right. The mother of the petitioner predeceased her father. Stop. The benefit of family pension has been allowed by the state respondents by a government circular dated 13th April 2010. April. Stop. The PPO was issued
11th March 2024.
Issued in favor of the pensioner on 11th of March 2024. Stop. The petitioner seeks interest on account of delayed payment of the
Area family pension.
area family pension. Stop. Next. It is settled law that the terminal benefit is is not a bounty and a valuable right in the hands of the employee or on his death in the hands of the heirs of the deceased employee. Stop paragraph. In the instant case, family pension was disbursed long after the date of death of the teacher. Stop. Next. The respondent authority ought to pay interest on account of such delayed payment. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the District Inspector of Schools within bracket Primary Education Paschim Medinipur and the Treasury Officer Jhargram are directed to take necessary steps for paying interest to the heir of the deceased teacher.
Widow daughter, ma'am.
Acha. She'll be the heir
Yes, ma'am.
of the deceased teacher
And maybe other.
at the rate of 7% per annum to be calculated on and from 13th of
No, my lord, here, my lord,
here
13th, 12th December 2013.
13th of December 2013
My lord.
till the date of actual payment.
I'm deeply aware.
Stuff. The payment shall be made at the earliest but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Service taken on record disposed.
Deeply aware.
নামটা দিতে বলছি।
Number 49.
I am for the petition, Lord. I am for the state lordship. Her lordship, widow is seeking pension after refund of employer share with interest.
Give.
I have corrected your lordship. Lordship report from District Inspector of Schools, Howrah. Retired from service lordship 98, expired on 2002, and as per Geo lordship 2014. So no provision to do so, lordship, as per their report, lordship.
Please come. First paragraph হচ্ছে এদিকে দেখুন second paragraph হচ্ছে with the corrections এবার এখানে একটু লিখুন আচ্ছা এখানে লিখতে হবে না আপনি এটাকেও করুন এটাকেও করুন এখানটাতে লিখুন the District Inspector of Schools within bracket Primary Education Howrah Vide communicating memo dated 8th July 2024 being number 057/L/P/2024 has forwarded instruction to the learned advocate representing the state respondents that there exists no provision in the extant rules to allow interest on arrear pension/family pension. Stop. As per Geo number 749-SE within bracket caps L/SL -55 -56 dated 13th of June 2014 there is no provision to extend this benefit in favor of the petitioner. ঠিক আছে? Then this comes, এটা থাকছে, এটা থাকছে, এটা থাকছে। সবটাই থাকছে একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ এটা থাকছে। Disposed.
Lordship report may be kept on record, lordship.
Yes, yes.
Grateful Lordship. Dada, এই যে দাদা 49. Grateful Lordship.
Fifty, my lord, I am for the petitioner. If the widow, my lord, wants to, my lord, give back the amount with interest and additional interest and get to the
My lord, I am appearing for the state, my lord, my respectful submission, my lord, in Obijot Boydo's case, my lord, my lord, the employee has to, my lord, the exercise option.
That point has been
That
decided
this
by
is
the.
my lord, to that effect, my lord, the notification, my lord, published. My lord, the here, my lord, the employee during his lifetime did not opt option. So, my lord, the in
How
view
could he? He died before the Vijit Boydo's order has reached to the, my lord, finally. He died before 2002, died in harness.
Why have you mentioned concerned DI?
My lord, because, my lord, Durgapur treasury petitioner got, my lord, I am confused, my lord, Purbo or Poschim Bardhaman, my lord. That is why, my lord, I concerned DI, my lord. I had made the DI Badwan as a party, my lord. That is, has to Purbo or Poschim, my lord. That Poschim? Then, my lord, I am correcting it. It is Poschim Bardhaman. Poschim.
Treasury officer is Poschim Bardhaman that you have mentioned.
Yes.
But the DI is
Your lordship kindly grant me liberty, my lord, in the cost.
to add Poschim.
Poschim. Poschim, but that is why, my lord, concerned. Poschim Bardhaman.
Please come. Leave granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to correct the description of the respondent number 4 in the cause title of the instant writ petition. Stop. The proper respondent will be the district inspector of schools within bracket primary education, পশ্চিম বর্ধমান। ঠিক আছে, এরপর যেটা আছে সেটা হবে, এখানে পশ্চিম বর্ধমান হচ্ছে, rest is same. The instruction forwarded by the DI. Here you have written Purbo Bardhaman.
since my lord, in the cause title Purbo Bardhaman written, my lord, they forwarded the instruction.
পশ্চিম হবে তো, ঠিক জানো?
রেখে দিন, যা দিয়েছে তাই রেখে দিন।
কপি পাঠিয়েছে পূর্ব পূর্ব
আজকে নট টুডে নেই না না ওটা একটু কম বুঝতে পারছি। My lord, আমি বলে দিই। If you are, my lord, kindly make, my lord, not this week is same as 47. My lord, let that, my lord, kindly make it not this week.
Not this week.
আসুক নেটে দেখো।
मतलब item number 52 to 57 the similar matter मतलब category है 4th
Category
March
A.
2013 order is under challenge मतलब the DPSC is different मतलब
Yes.
the similar order may be passed मतलब to
Let me
file the
see.
report
My lord, in 57 I am appearing for state.
One by one it will be called on.
My lord, my lord.
One by one call.
one by one
Is there any deficit court fee?
मतलब already paid but मतलब the printout is not yet came that's
Very
why
well.
मतलब kindly
So
just put
No,
it
no, this paragraph will go in that
yes
case.
yes मतलब because of that मतलब my junior मतलब went by check
And this was on 29th. This cannot be on 29th. Some more time has to be given to them. 1 month. Today is
मतलब
7th.
this is the मतलब court fees record
All right, all right. Please come. Same order. Only the date will change. আজকে হচ্ছে 7 তারিখ।
DPSC directed.
Uh, 10th of September.
because that the 4th March notification is issued by the state
এটা আমারটা তাহলে ওটাই করালি কেন?
তুমি যে অলরেডি
Same.
বলেছিলে যে ডিপিএসসি ইফেক্ট দেবে না এই জন্য বলেছি।
All one by one, only the appearance will change of the respondents. I fixed it on the 10th of September.
10th of September.
Yes. Go through the order, file a report. 53 respondent,
I'm for the state respondent.
will record your appearance.
My lord, I am appearing on.
I am for the state, my lord, in this matter.
Yes. Please prepare the report and file it.
My lord.
Already I gave the my lord's order to my learned friend.
আমাকে দেন order।
তুমি তো জানো তো অরিজিৎ মন্ডল নাম্বার দিয়ে দিচ্ছি। একটা অর্ডার দিয়ে দাও।
Appearance নিয়েছেন তো 55?
হ্যাঁ, to the state. কারণ ওই নোটিফিকেশনটা ইস্যুড বাই দ্য
And for the state.
Yes.
রেডি করো।
57, I am appearing for state.
Grateful one. But it will be kind enough because if the state wants to Malad contest in this matter, Malad, all the matter please keep it in one day, Malad. So it
29th we have fixed.
Yes,
Let us see.
yes, yes.
In
Malad.
that, if order is passed, it will cover the next set also.
As Malad deemed fit.
Yes.
No, up to 57 is mine.
Yes, 58.
58, I am for the petition, lordship. This matter is a shortfall, lordship. 1 year,
How many
8
days?
months. Yes, lordship. 1 year, 8 months shortfall.
And the reason for the delay?
That is the same as Bongshibodhan Kure, lordship. Delay, there is a litigation from 86 to 2002. And from the reason order, lordship, that is annexed. Page 75.
Please come.
আমার আসলে দেখো তো আচ্ছা হ্যাঁ না ওটা চল না এরিয়া
The reasoned order dated 20th December 2012 passed by the Commissioner, School Education Department, West Bengal, Directorate of School Education, rejecting to condone the shortfall in the qualifying service period of the petitioner has been rejected. কি বললাম?
Of School Education, West Bengal, rejecting to condone the shortfall of the qualifying
Service of the
petitioner
is impugned in the instant read petition. Stop paragraph. The petitioner participated in the recruitment process of primary school teachers in the year 1986, but due to prolonged litigation, appointment letter was issued in favor of the petitioner in the year 2003. Stop. The petitioner has failed to serve for the qualifying period of 10 years to receive pension. Stop. Next. Whether, paragraph D, whether an employee would be eligible to receive pension on condoning the shortfall in the qualifying service period has been decided by this court by a judgment dated blank, passed in WPA number blank, within bracket Bongshi Badon Kole versus State of West Bengal and others. You have the number and the date.
Yes, Lordship.
নিয়ে নেবেন তো।
10,763 of 23.
কোলে।
লিখে দাও তো।
ঠিক আছে।
5 তারিখে হয়েছে। 5।
In line with the said decision, the instant writ petition is disposed of by setting aside the impugned order dated 20th of December 2012 and further directing the District Inspector of Schools within bracket Primary Education Howrah to process the pension file of the petitioner. Do you have the judgment with you now?
No, Lordship.
All right.
Not uploaded, Lordship, till date.
Not uploaded.
No.
It will be uploaded because it has already been signed. আচ্ছা এখানটা আপনি একটু লিখে দেবেন বললে সি ডিরেকশন ইন বংশীবাদন কোলে ডিসপোজড ইমপিউন অর্ডার সেটা সাইড তো বলে দিয়েছি ঠিক আছে ডিসপোজড
I'm for the petitioner, Lordship.
I am appealing for the state.
Hello.
আচ্ছা আজকে ইয়ে আসেনি আমাদের ধনঞ্জয় বাবু আসেনি এজিএম
Petitioner mother was the employee and she was first CPF of T, thereafter refund the amount and getting pension up to the date of death, Lordship. And husband died prior to death of the employee, Lordship. Here petitioner is the son and only legal heir and he is the nominee to receive the lifetime area. In the PPO mentioned, Lordship, that is page 24, serial number 10. And paying area pension from the date of retirement till the date of refund.
Date of retirement is
30th November 2005.
November 5 and
refund 24th September 2014. She died on 30th January 24.
13th of January
2024.
24. Please come. You have similar orders?
No.
The petitioner is the son of a deceased primary school teacher.
Only us.
Stop.
It's a deal.
The widow of the teacher refunded the employer's share of contribution in terms of the government order dated 13th of June 2014. Stop. The pension was paid to the widow.
Not to the employee, lordship, mother.
Acha. To the employee. To the teacher. To the teacher. The teacher, mother was the teacher?
Lordship.
ও আচ্ছা একদম গোড়ার দিকটাতে জানতো কি বললাম না না the teacher exercised কি বললাম the teacher yes ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে the to the teacher on and from the date of refund of the employer's share of contribution. Stop paragraph. The issue as to whether the teacher would be entitled to receive the pension on and from the date of refund of the employer's share of contribution or on and from the next date of retirement of the teacher has been settled by this court in the matter of Shitola Mondol versus State of West Bengal and others. The court held that the entitlement will be on and from the next date of retirement. Stop. As the teacher expired on 13th of January 2024, his son has approached this court seeking for the arrear pension, which will be payable in favor of his deceased mother on and from the next date of retirement. On and from the next date of her retirement. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the District Inspector of Schools, Primary Education, North 24 Parganas to disburse the pension, the arrear pension, due to the teacher on and from 1st of December 2005. Retired when? 2000?
The 30th November 2005.
On and from 1st of December 2005 till the date of refund of the employer's share. Within, at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Disposed. Service taken on record.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. This matter relates to, my lord, the family pension of widow daughter. My lord, this has decided by this court. My lord, I had an opportunity to appear in this matter, and the coordinate bench, my lord, passed this order. If your lordship kindly have a look.
This bench has also passed several orders. Do you have any copy?
No, my lord, only this is copy which I did before another honorable judge. The following the Sobhita Rai's case, my lord, the court directed to issue PPO, family pension of the widow daughter.
Please come. The petitioner claims to be a widow daughter of a deceased primary school teacher. Stop. Is this a pre-81 case?
Pre- This order also, my lord, covered the pre-81.
Yes. ঠিক আছে, widow daughter. Stop. She claims family pension.
Lordship, there are 4 daughters is here. There's some formalities is maintained. There no objection is necessary. The one man is claimed they were not party in the writ petition.
My lord, I think, my lord,
There is a
Only
formula.
consider clear is mine.
No, there is a formula as to who is to be paid if there are more than one daughters. Are everybody widow? You don't know. Suppose there are 2 widow daughters, then who is going to get it? There is a formula laid down in the law. Apply that formula.
Yes.
my lord, affidavit to that extent is also annexed in the writ petition.
There
Probably
is
he has not gone through the.
query that
Yes, yes, I've gone to repeat
Please come.
in absence of
ঠিক আছে? He claims family pension.
absence of the
Paragraph.
government office
The
in court.
larger bench of this court in the matter of MAT 1518 of 2019, IA number CAN 2 of 2019, within bracket old number CAN 10437 of 2019,
4 daughters to
State of West Bengal and others versus Shobita Roy, has laid down that the benefit of family pension
already maintained.
can be extended to the widow daughter of an employee who superannuated or died prior to coming into force of the Death Cum Retirement Benefit Scheme, 1981. Stop. Paragraph. In view of the law laid down by the larger bench of this court, the petitioner by this court, the District Inspector of Schools, Primary Education, Nodia, is directed to process the claim for family pension. Stop. Next. The aforesaid respondent shall act in accordance with the law laid down with regard to grant of family pension in the event there are more than one claimants. Paragraph. The aforesaid respondent shall take steps in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. In the event the petitioner is found eligible to receive family pension, disbursement shall be made immediately thereafter. Disposed.
My lord, affidavit of service kept.
Yes, service is taken on record.
Aptly online.
What's the title?
61, but I am appearing for the state. Yesterday I received, but in this matter I cannot appear because in one judgment which my learned friend is relying on, I appeared for the petition. Kindly give me a day's time, I shall return and someone else will bring. I mean, it is mukti hui pabe.
Not this week I am making it. He cannot appear.
I am. See the appearing lords. I am.
Be the senior. My lord, in this matter, she is my junior, my lord.
You go out, let her remain.
Very good.
ঠিক আছে.
Let me see.
We are seeking pension after refund of employer's salaries. Same as item number 49.
Same as item number
49.
49.
Yes, lords.
49 was anything added?
Yes, lordship.
One paragraph was added. No, one paragraph হবে না এটাই এই অর্ডারটাই হবে same order disposed. The dates are properly given.
Yes,
Record the appearance of the learned advocate for this state.
Yes. My appearance. Grateful, my lord.
Item number 162. I am for the petitioner, madam. For interest on gratuity and arrear pension, single PPO, madam.
Days delay to pay the gratuity amount.
How many?
29 days.
29 days.
But
For that,
PPO
you have filed with petition.
PPO issued on 18th April 2022 and disbursement well, at 17th May.
Retired on.
No, but then the date of
Correct.
retirement is 31st of May
21.
21. So more than 1 year delay.
To issue PPO, yes.
To issue PPO.
Yes.
Thereafter to make payment. Very well disposed. And a usual order আছে কাগজ নেই কিন্তু usual order আছে একটু আমার পিএ বাবুদের সাথে কথা বলে নেবেন পিএ বাবুদের সাথে কথা বলে নেবেন
Number 163. I am for the petitioner, madam. Interest on gratuity and arrear pension, ROPA 2009.
9.
9, ma'am.
Please come. The petitioner seeks interest on account of delayed payment of the benefit under ROPA 2009. Paragraph. The benefit of ROPA 2009 was given effect from long back. Stop. The petitioner has approached this court in the year 2024 seeking relief, comma. There has been enormous unexplained delay in filing the instant writ petition. Stop. The court is not inclined to grant relief as prayed for. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Service is taken on record.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Revised gratuity and arrear pension, ROPA 2009, my lord.
Same thing. Dismissed. Same order as 163.
65. I am for the petitioner, my lord. Interest on gratuity, single PPO. Gratuity and arrear pension, single PPO.
Which year?
19. Retired on
2020.
2020.
Very well. Gratuity, arrear pension.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, disposed. Disposed.
167. 167.
I am for the petition. My interest on gratuity and area pension 2019.
Revised?
Lordship 2019. Single PPO.
Single PPO or revised?
Revised.
Revised PPO?
Can you come to page 10 of my application?
10 is ROPA 2009.
This is
Yes, single PPO.
2009.
Gratuity and arrear pension. Very well disposed. Service.
I'm part of the petitioner, my lord. Interest on gratuity and area pension, single PPO. It carried on 2019.
কারেক্টেড কপিটা নেই, কারেক্টেড করা নেই।
Disposed. কালকেও আসেনি তো? None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation sought. Dismiss for default.
I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
Petitioner claim interest of gratuity and area pension ROPA 2019.
19?
19. Service. Can you come to my page 11?
Disposed.
Well, petitioner claim interest of gratuity and area pension ROPA 2019.
9?
19.
19. That means it will be revised gratuity and revised arrear pension.
Yes, my God.
Yes. Disposed.
My lord, petitioner claim my lord interest of gratuity and arrear pension single PPO. My lord, petitioner retirement 31st October 2020. And my lord, payment on my lord 24th September 2021.
Gratuity and arrear pension.
Yes, my lord.
Disposed.
My lord, petitioner claim interest of gratuity and arrear pension single PPO.
Disposed.
Petitioner claim interest of gratuity and arrear pension matters, revised gratuity, revised arrear pension, ROPA 2019.
Disposed.
Petitioner claim interest of gratuity and arrear pension, revised gratuity, revised arrear pension, ROPA 2019.
Should be kept by. Disposed.
My lord, petitioner claim revised gratuity and revised arrear pension, ROPA 2019. My lord, petitioner claim revised gratuity and revised arrear pension, ROPA 2019. My lord, petitioner claim revised gratuity and revised arrear pension, ROPA 2019. My lord, petitioner claim revised gratuity and revised arrear pension as per ROPA 2019. My lord, petitioner claim, my lord, interest of gratuity and revised arrear pension, ROPA 2019.
And for the state.
My lord, petitioner claim revised gratuity and revised arrear pension, my lord, ROPA 2019. My lord, petitioner claim revised gratuity and revised arrear pension as per ROPA 2019.
For the state.
My lord, petitioner claim revised gratuity and revised arrear pension as per ROPA 2019. My lord, petitioner claim revised gratuity and revised arrear pension as per ROPA 2019. My lord, petitioner claim interest of gratuity and arrear pension single PPO. My lord, petitioner claim revised gratuity and revised arrear pension as per ROPA 2019. My lord, petitioner claim interest of revised gratuity and revised arrear pension ROPA 2019.
I'm for the state, my lord.
My lord, petitioner claim revised gratuity and revised arrear pension as per ROPA 2019. My lord, petitioner claim interest of gratuity and arrear pension single PPO. My lord, petitioner
That
claim
I for the
interest of
state.
gratuity and arrear pension single PPO. My lord, petitioner claim interest of gratuity and arrear pension single PPO. 20. 20. My lord, petitioner claim revised gratuity and revised arrear pension as per ROPA 2019. My lord, petitioner claim revised gratuity and revised arrear pension as per ROPA 2019.
And I am appear for this.
My lord, petitioner claim revised gratuity and revised arrear pension as per ROPA 2019. My lord, petitioner claim revised gratuity and revised interest of gratuity and revised arrear pension as per ROPA 2019.
I appear for the state.
My lord, petitioner claim my lord revised interest of gratuity and revised arrear pension as per ROPA 2019. My lord, petitioner claim interest of gratuity and arrear pension, my lord, single PPO.
My lord, appearing for the state, my lord.
My lord, petitioner claim revised interest of gratuity and revised arrear pension as per ROPA 2019.
230 পর্যন্ত ডাকবেন আর ডাকবেন না, ঠিক আছে? 230 পর্যন্ত আর ডাকবেন না। Yes,
My lord, petitioner claim my lord revised gratuity and revised arrear pension as per ROPA 2019. My lord, petitioner claim revised gratuity and revised arrear pension as per ROPA 2019. My lord, petitioner claim revised gratuity and revised arrear pension as per ROPA 2019. My lord, petitioner claim revised gratuity and revised arrear pension as per ROPA 2019.
other matters tomorrow.